Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. I should be live. Hopefully, everything's good. I'm pretty sure I'm live. You never know. All right. Today, after a bunch of votes, we are going to be doing Starmie. And this one, I have routed out a lot better. With Snorlax, it took me like 2 weeks to get a good run. So I spent a little bit more time in the lab. I tested out a lot more stuff. And today, I think we have a pretty solid run. I already got it. I'm not going to say I got this fully mapped out. But I think we got a pretty good run plan today. We'll see how well it goes. There's a couple of problems with Starmie. So many people say, oh, Starmie's the best. If you did Starmie, it would be the best, you know. But I've already done Starmie. It wasn't the best, but I do think we can improve upon its time. So, I'm going to wait a second. We'll start in a minute. I have very detailed notes this time. Hopefully detailed enough. Actually, I was going to get up, take a shower and stuff, but I woke up late and I was like, oh, shit, I don't have notes for Starmie. So I spent about an hour or so doing notes. We go Bolt Blizzard at the end game. There's a little bit of move swapping up. But first up, let's pop a little sody pop here. Yeah, I mean, if you get Psychic, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam, chances are, you know, you got the coverage. Starmie has the stats to back it up. So let's go ahead and pop this down. And we'll start in a minute. Hang on. I'm unprofessional. I don't have my reset counter up. I knew I forgot something. I told myself this stream was going to be perfect. And we've already messed it up. It doesn't learn Body Slam, Nick. Let me change. The color. Hang on. Why is this difficult? Oh no, it's the colors everywhere. Let's change this to the same color as that. And I do believe we are now set up, fully ready to go. It learns Tri Attack. Tri Attack's an 80 base power move that doesn't really do anything extra, but still better than nothing. Let me move some stuff around on my screen. I need a third monitor. The two monitors aren't enough for the amount of stuff you need to stream. Was Starmie was just like an uncommon card, wasn't it? I don't think... I'm going to refresh. Hopefully this doesn't do anything to the stream. It shouldn't do anything. Are we still typing here? Are we still live? Type hello if we're here, we're live. Nice. Okay, we'll wait. I got some announcements. We'll wait a little bit into the stream to make those. Maybe we'll have some more viewers. I think we're about ready to start. I need to just quickly go. I might have to pause. So today, usually I do 3 runs. But I have this run very planned out. So there's probably going to be... There's going to be several times where I might just have to pause the playthrough and just quickly glance over. Because there's some really stuff... There's some really... Yeah, that base crit too. There's some really tedious... Like, let's say... There's a few hard battles, there's some PP management, and there's a very precise order of stuff to purchase and sell when I make it to sell it on. So the first half of the game is what I really tried to maximize because it's not good. That's what holds Starmie back. You look at its level up learn set over here. Tackle, water gun, harden. That's it. You're waiting on TMs. When you get bubble beam, it's okay. But, you know, cracked us. Do it stabless. Nah, I mean, even then it wouldn't be a challenge. I mean, I don't think. Manuel, yes, it has harden. You can see, I don't know if you can see the level up learn set, but it starts with harden. Actually, as I go through, I got a very detailed, like, I'm down to the ranges. Like, I upped my game on planning routes this time. I know I'll try to give you guys some insight when I get to certain places, but I know, like, let me just scroll down through my notes. For example, I know that when I make it to Koga, I'll have tri-attack. It's going to be a guaranteed 2-hit on the drowsies. It's a 98.3% chance to one-shot the Kadabra. So there's this very tiny chance I won't one-shot it. So I got this one down to, like, percentages. Harden comes in handy a few times. It comes in handy even at the end of the game, so I think you need it. I did test it. The only thing I didn't test, I'll be honest with you guys, the only thing I didn't test today is Double Edge. I'm using some software that Scott let me use, or he was generous enough to link me his program, and I was going through and testing some things, but for some reason Double Edge was a little bit buggy. I don't know if it would help out, but it's just worth noting that I didn't test it out. So tri-attack's what we tested out here. Hey, tie-dye. Alright, I think we're about ready to start. You pick Zapdos. Zapdos is one of my favorite runs. Zapdos, to this date, especially considering the time it was in, I didn't have software. I was just doing stuff like the old-fashioned way, and I only did like 2 runs of it. One of my favorite runs. One of my best runs. Yeah, Starmie's pretty good. It's behind, of course, it's behind like Alakazam, Gengar, Mewtwo, all that kind of stuff, but it's got stats where it matters. The only thing that holds it back is the early game. So I don't want to, we got people pouring in here. I think we need to get started. You're pretty close, Riboflavin, but we'll see when we get there. So like I said, I got this one planned out. I plan on doing 2 runs today at least. Kabir, dang, you'll know. We got some. It's really about PP management early, a particular buying order, picking up maybe an extra TM, shuffling around the movesets. Okay. I think we're about ready to start. Am I from Louisiana? No. Hello, Slippy. We're using the visual patch for the Gen 2 graphics today. Playing Pokemon Blue. All these sprites are very good. Love it. I shouldn't even need... I might actually... I'm going to do something real quick. We're going to start... I've already got my stuff set up, or at least I should have it all set up. My name. We're just going to be naming the Starmie Pat. Let me look at something real quick. I think it's like a 1-to-1 recreation from what I'm looking at. Everything looks good to me. I haven't used this on stream yet. That's why I'm kind of looking at it, if you're wondering. Misty's really not that bad. It's Surge that's kind of bad. It's not as bad as some Pokemon. Alright, guys. We'll see. If you see anything in the route, this route is pretty meticulously planned out. So, I'll be trying to focus a little bit. Of course, I always try to interact with chat. All that kind of stuff. But I think we're just going to go with it. And if you're wondering, let me just double check, make sure my game hook and everything is set up. I got my notes. I got chat. I don't think I have to skip anything. If you want a Pokemon, so here's my thoughts on some of this stuff. If you want a Pokemon to be top tier, if you want a Pokemon to be like elite, like top of the pack, get around a 230 time, You have to do everything in a precise order with no backtracking, or you're just not gonna get like in the A+ tier, you know. TP, no, you don't use TP in a speed run. It's like good in theory, but you just don't. I'm gonna adjust my music slightly. If it no longer saves, John Doe, you might need to look up the battery. You might be able to do it yourself, but the battery's probably bad. So you just need to know. I don't think we need to skip anything. That's the whole point. We don't need to skip anything in this run. Everything should be doable. We got everything planned out. I'll let you guys know. There's like a couple of early game battles that are kind of but I think we can get through it. Okay, we're going to start. I will pause the playthrough when I pick my Pokemon. I should have got the potion there, because the first run, you at least want to get extra stuff. You want to have a little bit of fat in it. Okay, the stats look good. Names are good. So here, there's no strategy. Just go straight tackle. It's a 5-shot. Guaranteed 5-hit. Or hell, 6-hit, it looks like. I should pick up some extra potions. I forgot that first one. I'm just going to skip that one too. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, the Sizzler video, I don't even know. I enjoy playing regular runs more than Sanqui runs. I like seeing how they do, but I don't know why I'm knocking these out. It's fine. This is fine. I'm getting lost in the chat. But yeah, Sizzler's at like 17,000 views. That's pretty absurd, honestly. I'd been wondering, like, for many, many months now. I was like, when is my first video going to go over 10,000? And we have it. So I knocked out 2 extra wild Pokemon there on accident. I was just looking at chat. That's something we can correct. Like I said, 2 runs is what I'm planning to do. If I get distracted too much, we'll just hyper focus on the second run. Mutus Dozen, welcome. I think I look at chat when I get into battles. I gotta find a way. It's very hard to stream and play, especially if you're trying to do like a good run. Oh my god, I thought we were playing yellow version, and I just went over. Oh my god. Mistakes aplenty already. I've been playing so much yellow version that I went over to fight the Nidoran last. I will grab this potion. It's better to grab too much on the first run because you know what you can cut out on the second time. Now here we just go water gun. Yeah, Scizor was pretty good. I was worried that if I'm not doing a Pokemon that's like top tier, that's gonna like beat Mewtwo's time. Why did I heal here? What am I doing? Okay, we can correct. I almost just want to restart. I think I'm going to. I'm going to restart this run. I've already made like 3 mistakes. Yeah, I keep my streams up. I have an announcement for next week's stream, but I'm going to wait a little bit. Very important. Very, very good announcement. Hang on, let me... I'm not taking a break. I'm just going to pop this up real quick so I can restart the run. Give me a second. I'm restarting because I made like 10 mistakes already. Chat's wild. It gets in my head. I can't stop looking at it. Because it wastes time. We're going for the maximum amount of speed here. We don't need to. It just takes extra turns, you know? Riboflavin, I don't think anybody does that. I seen Peak Asprey do a run a long time ago, and I was like, that's really interesting. How did he do that? Let me make sure. Oh my god, a mapper's not loaded. Not today. Okay, I think we can salvage this still. Fucking got. Whoop. I almost let my profanity filter slip completely right there. I think we got it. I think we got everything saved still. Let me make sure everything's going. I don't want it to be like Snorlax. Okay, the run shouldn't start. I'm paranoid. The run shouldn't start until I'm in my room, but I'm just making sure there's no like residual save data from the old stuff. Okay, not grabbing the potion. Let's just... I gotta focus. Okay, well, we're walking back. Everything's good. Trash can puzzle solved. I'm just gonna say Tombstone because Tombstoner, but I haven't made a homemade pizza in a long time. I don't eat that much pizza anymore. I ate a stuffed crust pizza the other day. When I say the other day, probably like been about a month at this point. Please be Porygon. Porygon, I actually got a sprite set up. I got like I got a folder called layout sprite picks for like when I do streams and stuff. I actually have a Porygon sprite already made out. I want to get to those first stage Pokemon eventually. October's just going to be like a spooky type month. Have a couple of spooky Sanqui runs, a couple of regular like a Psychic and a Ghost run. Probably gonna redo Gengar on a stream. DiGiorno rising crust. Doesn't all crust rise because it's yeast and that's just what it does in the oven? Lunchables? Lunchables are good. Is there a bad Lunchable? Oh my god, Metapod looks straight up like a dick. I've never heard of Jax. You think that would be fire? I actually have, guys. I'll tell you this right now. I've done. Oh, I didn't mean to tackle right there. I've done very minor testing, but I got fortunate enough. I got an attack form Deoxys. What is this? Weedle going Super Saiyan? The level up right there should allow me. I'm gonna make a save state, and it won't count as a reset. I don't want to. Oh my god, this is not good. I don't heal right here. I got to use all my stuff already. Getting poison right there is unfortunate. While we're zooming through Brock, even the cold cheese is kind of good. Oh, it's a 2-shot on both of these. There is a range for a 1-hit, but it's rare. I was hoping maybe I could get one of the 1-shots. There we go. I got it right there. Leveling up. Right on Sketch. I do not want to heal. I'm going to pause it because I got a very precise order here that I need to do. Okay. I need to buy 2 Pokeballs, 3 potions, 3 antidotes, 2 paralyzed heals. And I need to have at least 15 water guns for Mount Moon. I mean, they're just basic. Like you're better off just getting like some pepper jack cheese and a Ritz cracker or something like that, you know? I'm getting a little low here. Maybe I underestimated how many potions I needed. But I got 5. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? Steve M Plays actually released a video. He asked me how to do it, and he released a video today using it as well. Some purists may not like it, but I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I've been watching, I don't know if any of you watch Squidgy, but I've been watching Squidgy stream when I've been going over some runs and stuff, and it gets me really wanting to play some more Gen 2. I think that's going to be a goal for next year. That should be enough to reset that last. I'm going to have to heal at Mount Moon. This should be a guaranteed 2-shot. Okay, guys, if you're not familiar with this part, I am going to catch a Pokemon. I'm going to save state it. So I can guarantee the catch. Which is probably going to be a guaranteed catch anyway. I'm going to start only buying 2 Pokeballs, period. So that I can plan some stuff out better. This is very key during this run. Hillshire? Yeah, I've had those. Those are amazing. I need a Paris. I don't think I battle anything extra in here. I don't think I battle many extra trainers, period. There is one extra trainer that I'm gonna... Well, there's more. When I say extra trainers, I mean stuff that's like very out of the ordinary. Like there's one in Rock Tunnel that I'm gonna be battling. Where's Paris? Guys, can we get a Paris? I should have made a Paris emote. I guess it's not too late. I saved at the start. There's a chance that I might hard reset. This ain't gonna be a 2-shot. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I might hard reset and go through Mount Moon again just to get a Paris chance. What is happening right now? Woo! That's what you call close. Brandon will be here. Brandon wouldn't miss a stream. Yeah, there is a hiker in here that has like 2 Geodudes and a Onyx or something like that. An Onyx and a couple of Geodudes or something like that, and it's a pretty good battle, but I don't need battles right here. Yeah, for me, I was talking to Squidgy, and he said he hates the Dome Fossil. He hates the radio tower part. I hate the Mahogany Town. I'll give Paris... Paris! Okay, that's as much as I'm willing to do. We got 1 Pokeball. I'm going to do a save state. We're going to guarantee this catch. And that's just how it's got to go. Hey, we survived that Zubat. Zubat will not be destroying our hopes and dreams today. Uh-oh, Brandon's here now. Okay, we're going straight Misty. I will save it here because I'm not familiar. I think we do 2 Hardens on this Goldeen and then we tackle it down. It's going great. It's going great. I was afraid of being confused. Don't hit myself. How did I miss a tackle? Ooh, this one's not good. But I think we can get through it. This part's slow, but if we don't get Bubble Beam right here, I might be risking a reset right here. I'm not going to heal. Okay, so 5 Hardens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we just spam that tackle button. It should be a 4-hit range, but it looks like it's going to be 5 hits. I think I'm too low. Yeah, I'm too low. That was my bad. That was like a avoidable reset. So I'll go back in it. I'll use a potion. I just don't have many potions, so I didn't want to use them. I'm very tight. The money's very tight right now, guys. Wait, do I level up after the Starmie? Or Star U? Is that what the problem is? Stop critting. No, I don't level up. Yikes. This one might be a little bit tougher than I anticipated. Okay. Hey, you're fine, Brendan. I might have to do some research on this one. I thought, how am I already, what did you do, crit 8 times? I don't need to get upset this early. We need Bubble Beam. It's absolutely key. This whole route is planned with Bubble Beam. Oh, I didn't heal. Hang on. I'm taking off a reset. I'm not putting a reset on my resume when I forgot to heal. Let's do this. Heal. Save it so I stop making a fool out of myself. There we go. I was wondering how I got to 14 HP. I looked over at chat. God. I missed tackle. Man, this one, the simulations, they didn't prepare me for this. Oh my God. I'm gonna keep it right here for a second. I did not anticipate this being hard. I have a whole damn program. Let's find Misty. What did I calculate here for this? Man, I did not expect this one. There's a couple of battles. This is just a... Yeah, it's Sacred Beast. It's called Sacred Beast. Where's Misty at? Let me look at this battle summary. So let's see here. I should have 48 HP. I set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's not adding up. Oh my God. I messed up. As I'm known to do. Here's what I messed up, guys. Am I not reading my notes? I rare candy before Misty. I had it written down. I was wondering, I was like, after 5 hardens, a tackle should be a 4-shot on the Starmie. Or Star U. And I don't have the right amount of HP, so I was wondering if like my software was messing up. Guaranteed 4-hit. What? Did the crits mess me up that bad? Oh my God. Guys, I need your strength because I'm getting upset. Did I use my... Okay. This is like absolutely pivotal to the run success. Like I have to get past Misty now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it was a 4-hit that time, but I did crit twice. Stop. Why is Misty critting so much? It's a first run, guys. Thoughts and prayers. I need them. This is what happens when you plan stuff out, but you don't actually play. Of course he's going to crit. Oh, you haven't missed too much. Just resetting 5 times on Misty. I'm at 16 HP. How am I ever going to do this? I'm not, because her Starmie can crit every time. Come on, guys. I would be happy. I just don't know how to make this a little bit more consistent. And it's like, I know you could say, why don't you just do Nugget Bridge? And maybe that's the play. Stop critting. It's not fair to anybody. No one's having a good time when you crit that much. I must be missing something here. With the X defend, I cannot outpace her. It's close. That was a pretty close attempt. Now, something that I'm not getting here is like, I'm looking at, I got a calculator for this. Oh, I have a note written to myself from the past. It says, statistically, no setup is better in less turns, but ×5 harden is safer. It doesn't feel safer. This Starmie should be a 100% 4-hit kill. So why am I not 4-hit killing it? Unless I was getting low range crits every single time. Even then, 11 times 4 would still be more HP than it has. What am I missing? What did I not do? I'm just confused right now, guys. So hang on, give me a second. It's like I missed something, but I don't see it. No, I never fought the Hiker in Mount Moon. Like, it was never part of the equation. Let's try this straight tackle. We got to figure this out for next time. I did write myself a note. I said, statistically, it is just better if you just go straight tackle. It doesn't feel that way. Especially when I'm just getting crit every time. Well, I didn't think the Staryu would do that much. Now, granted, I tested this out. I didn't actually test this out. Oh, it's using X defend. That's why. I didn't calculate X defend into my simulation. And it's probably going to do it every time because I'm using 5 turns to set up. I need more HP. Oh, people love that. I have no idea. I'm trying to like make sense of your comment, Jordan, but I don't know what it means. Oh, is this the turn? Let me crit again. Let me get a crit again. Ooh. Oh, he missed. Well, I have the ranges here, and like 2 hardens doesn't do much for you. Don't crit. Oh my god, we did it. 8 resets? Whatever. Okay, this next part, finally. Man, that was not great. Anybody watching the video in the future is going to be like, why did it take so much time? Alright, I'm going to pause here for a second. Let me You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roof in our gas station sushis. We black out and wake up in the sewer. We're surrounded by fish. It just doesn't make any sense. Am I alone in that? Anybody else? Anybody else? Making my head hurt. Okay. There's some PP management here. We just go straight bubble beam for this one, except for on the Abra. I went bubble beam on the Abra. I didn't mean to. Even on the Squirtle, you go bubble beam because it's a guaranteed, not a guaranteed 3-shot, but it does just more damage than tackle. All right. Double bubble beam right here. Jordan, you're just gonna have to chill. I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, but it's not appropriate for the chat. People are getting scared. Thomas, you're saying hi YouTube. You're literally on YouTube right now. You're saying hi YouTube to YouTube. Triple. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be close, but it's fine. I accidentally used a couple of extra bubble beams that I wasn't supposed to. That's the third. I'm not supposed to use a bubble beam right there either. Any of you guys play RimWorld? I love RimWorld. It's probably my favorite game of all time. I'll say that they're coming out with a new DLC in less than a month. I'm very excited about it. Alright. I pick up Thunderwave. Not to use, but to sell. And we should be gravy. We should... Odd Rim? No, I haven't heard of that. I feel like it's like that the gym game you told me to look up. I feel like it's something like that, probably. Or it just sounds like that, where it's like, is that really a real thing? Thanks, Spooner. I appreciate that. Nothing's like RimWorld, unless you're talking about Dwarf Fortress. Go straight bubble beam here. Oh, I crit. I should have healed. I don't even think I saved. Oh my god. If I didn't save, I'm gonna make a save state just so I don't lose like an hour of progress. It doesn't matter. Perfect. I'm picking up this ether. We barely made it. Mine always devolves into living in caves. I like living in a cave. I done one cannibal. The cannibal, it's just not sustainable. What am I doing going down there? Alright, now this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight right here. This next little stretch of the game in terms of PP management. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm asleep and getting pounded. You guys ever been asleep and just start getting pounded on? It's awful. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is supposed to have a Steam remake, but I mean that's been like half a decade ago since they announced that. Bill's Bill. Very insightful, I know, but Bill's Bill. Bubble Beam should do enough damage for these 41 HP Pidgeys. No sand attacks today. We still got 15 left. Well, I've been wanting, like, I don't have that much time to do other stuff lately. I've been playing fucking World of Warcraft a lot. I need to pause. I need to know this exactly, but in about a month, I'll probably stop playing it. When the RimWorld DLC comes out, I'll get back into it. I got a brand new computer. You don't learn anything via level up, Thomas. I got a new computer and I haven't played RimWorld on it yet, so I've been waiting to install it. Now that the new DLC is coming out, I have a reason. Okay. Very specific here. We need 6 repels, 4 of those. We sell that. We sell that. We sell that. And we're just going to go ahead and sell the full restore. It may not make much sense now, but I promise you in time, it will. You think WoW's a problem? I don't have a problem. Terraria. I played Terraria back in the day. Pretty fun. Of course, I like that. My favorite game that's like that, even like any survival type game, my favorite one is Starbound. I played so many hours of Starbound. It's unreal. Okay, so we just bubble beam this to avoid sand attacks. We set up 1 Harden. And that'll make the Kadabra a little bit more consistent for a 2-hit. And we actually go straight bubble beam on the War Turtle, despite it being resisted. I don't even know who that is. Okay, so HM01, put that on Paris. Dig, put that on Paris. I need rest. I have to get rest. I meant to get it on the first go through of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I do here? Hang on. I didn't even write this down. Do I just go bubble beam? That's what I'm gonna do. No, I don't. Am I supposed to know somebody that has 3 Z's in their name? I've already, like, in terms of playing WoW, like, I've already put in the heavy lifting, like, I'm done. Like, I'm not done playing it, but, like, I've already done the heavy lifting. Like, now I can kind of sit back and casually play. Did I not have any potions left? Oh, I do right here. Now, this is another tough battle. Honestly, probably not going to be as bad as, I do need to use an ether, though. Yeah, I used to try to do that mute trick. Not gonna lie. Should be a 1-hit. It's a 3-hit. Now here, we just don't... The Raichu just doesn't need to do back-to-back Thunderbolts. And it doesn't. I thought that would be harder than Misty, but Jesus Christ, Misty. I forgot to use that rare candy, though, so that was the real reason. When are you doing... we're going to... slight WoW talk for a second, guys. Cold Frost Zero, when are you doing Nax? Have you already done it? Because I've already done it. Not all of it, but most of it. Did Ziz die? Did he stop playing WoW and die? Alright guys, this is the hardest battle in the entire game. This will be the hardest battle in the entire run. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and replace... Go ahead and learn Thunderbolt. And we're going to learn Wrist. I messed up. When's the last time I saved it? Because I just messed up. I guess we'll see. You already cleared 25 man? I've done 9 bosses in, but I haven't. We're gonna have to redo Surge. If I mess up here and die, I'm not gonna count it because I didn't save it. I messed up. Yeah, I get that. It's hard to have the drive to... Oh my god. I'm not counting these... Are we still live? Two shot, that is true. I'm back. My OBS died for a second. But like... I play on a mega server that's locked, so like... I just pug stuff, so like... I'm like the definition of casual. Okay, we're not... Okay, just in case anybody's watching this in the future... These resets aren't counting because I've already beat Surge once, but I just stupidly learned moves in the wrong order after. A crit? Oh my god, I accidentally counted that reset. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Speaking of, I need to... Hang on, I'm going to pause this real quick. I need to actually queue up. I'm on Grobulus. I tried to log on at 11 at night the other day, and I had a 6,000 queue. I'll let you know what I have right now. I suspect it'll be quite a while before I can play today. No queue, Tom? What? I'm not going to log on, though, because I have a guild. I joined this guild and they're gonna want me to do shit and I don't want to even talk to them. Is that wrong of me? You guys ever been in a pug and like you're shit talking somebody and then later in the raid you realize that they're all in the same guild and you've been shit talking somebody and they're probably all in the same Discord just being like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Did my WoW music come on? No, last night I accidentally hit Control S and it turned on and I haven't changed it since. I do that sometimes with raids because like somebody will invite me. There's just some weird people out there. WoW's a weird place. I just want, to be honest with you, I just want epics. You know? That's all I want. We're getting rid of water gun for now. This is the worst battle in the game. Spit talk. What does that mean? Let me see how many hardens I need for this battle. I might as well learn at this point. 4 hardens. Now we should be able to rest up. Yeah, I think, like, looking back, like, I guess, like, fondness, you can look back at stuff. Like, I think Legion might have actually been the last time it was really good. I actually had a really good time with Legion. What does Alabama like? Oh my god, I just died to this trainer. Is Alabama a person? Y'all are wild. I got like 8 conversations going on at the same time. I personally didn't like Cataclysm. I did a lot of PvP in Cataclysm. I got like really close to like 2K rating. That's about it. I knew this battle would be annoying. That's why we got rest. Yeah, rest's pretty good, but like as I've leveled up to 80, got my professions up, doing some grinding, doing the heroics and all that kind of stuff. Now I'm into the rating. Like now, like I'm starting to be like, you know, it is a lot of work. It's fun to go back, but the main thing that's really like killing it for me, don't do this. If this is a 5-turn wrap and I die. Okay, good. Why is this Bellsprout outspeeding me? Can anybody answer me that? Oh my god, I got paralyzed. Okay, I know this from the Parasect run. Even though my paralysis was cured, my speed was still halved. WoW isn't good for you. I agree. WoW takes up a lot of time, and there's a fine, delicate balance to it because you can easily lose yourself in it, and that goes for everything. Like, you can put too much time into anything, and it's not going to be good for you. You can overdo anything. Like, you could die drinking too much water. I gotta get rid of rest here. But I don't really want to. I'm actually going to save it. There's some little problems I didn't really foresee here. No, I don't have to get rid of rest here. I can just get rid of tackle. What was the end of Legion? Wasn't that the Sargeras thing? When he stabbed the earth or whatever? Oh, I mean, Alabama, like, I mean, the restaurants are average. I mean, we got expensive restaurants, like, you know, Ruth's Chris and stuff like that in different places. And the bigger the city, like Huntsville, Birmingham, like, the bigger the city you go to, like, whatever. And then chains are everywhere. But it's just normal. Do I like living here? It's okay. I don't interact with anybody, so it really doesn't matter. I think Bubble Beam's a 3-hit here. I got rest if I need it. And I think I do need it. We'll go Thunderbolt here. It should be about a 3-hit. Getting a little bit worried, so I'm just going to go ahead and rest. But you see, even though I rest and get rid of paralysis, my speed is still 4. It's just one of those Generation 1 quirks. So that wasn't great, but we didn't reset on it. Why did I use a repel? I didn't mean to. I think it'll be fine. I need to fight this person. I didn't need to fight this person. Oh, it's gonna mess up. I need to reset. This first run's rough. I need to start putting timestamps for when my runs start. I don't even think we have alligators in Alabama. You're thinking of like Florida or something like that. No, I've never had No. It's just a normal place. Like, this is like living in fucking Oregon. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's the same. Like, restaurants are the same. Like, oh no, it's Chat69, everybody. The best adult website. Did we get rid of all the... No. Copy and paste what? What are you talking about? I still have no idea who Zix is, if that's even how you say it. Oh my god, let me get back to my run. Chat69. I ran into a wrong trainer, so that's on me. Good afternoon, Erland. I gotta rest here. Man, these battles are not great. Honestly, I should have rested there because I'm running a little bit low. Like, I knew, like, going into this, my one worry was that, like, do I have enough potions to sustain myself? I need to battle this guy. No, Alabama's like, it's just part of the South. Like, it's just a place. It would be the same as, like, I don't know. There's some areas that are a little different. But I mean, it's no different than like asking somebody how Nebraska is. Like, how is it down in Nebraska? Or what is it like in Oklahoma? What is it like in Iowa? Like, it's just like, I don't know. People just speak a little bit different with Southern drawl, but outside of that, might like Crackle Barrel a little bit more than most people, but it's really about it. Tramp TV, hello. Man, there's just so many Oddishes and grass tops that are just so annoying for Starmie. When we look at Starmie and we rate it at the end, like, there is no way that you can do, even like, let's say, even if we get like a 235 time and it's really good, there's just no way that you can look past the early game. If we did Misty a little better, and I know we can because I forgot to use that rare candy. So I think we could do Misty a little bit more efficient, but it's still not great. Elixir. Nougat. Yeah, we don't have electricity here. I don't even know how I'm streaming. We're holding off on getting the our power spike here because I'm gonna get a PP up. It's kind of like a thing that I didn't know if I needed or not, but I think with the way the run's going right now, I'm at least gonna grab one. So high money items as always. If you're ever doing that and you want to pick up the rare candy, always pick it up on the end. This run has not been that smooth. I need to save some bubble beams. I need to use Thunderbolt when I can. Because there's a few ground tops coming up. Even Bubble Beam and Thunderbolt's just pretty good coverage. Not that strong right now, but the money we're picking up is absolutely pivotal to not have to double dip on the Cerulean Pokemart. And I probably have to pause one more time to look at my buy order for the Celadon Mart. Joe Bernard, you finally made... I thought you've been here before. But welcome back, regardless. Okay, that should be it. I'm just going to drop a save because I'm paranoid. The story of my life. Did I save it? When's the last time I saved it? What if I get crit 8 times in a row? Max, it's because I only want to visit the Pokemart once, and the compromise to doing that is to go ahead and get these high money items. So I get like an extra 10,000 Pokédollars, which means that I can afford more vitamins, and like the way I have the route planned out, I need that money. I need an extra vitamin to smooth out some late game stuff. So I should be able just to spam Bubble Beam here. Easy peasy. I'm actually not gonna heal. We buy 9 of these. I probably have a little extra money because I didn't use a repel somewhere in there. Okay. Oh, wrong door. I pick up counter. I get 1 of each. I see chat moving. I'll look at it in a second. Spam this. Get all the TMs. 1 more fresh water. I just made a save state. I'm going to reload it. I can't remember. Okay, 48 is Rock Slide. Yeah, okay. Sell that. Sell counter. And now I can afford 5 calciums. Super key. Very key, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take a quick pause in a second to look at chat. I'm trying to make something out of this route. I've already messed up a lot. I'm trying to be quick now. I'll do a quick pause to look at chat. I appreciate that, Midnight Spectrum. Yeah, I mean, you just don't hear it that much. Like, I don't know. I'm like very thick-skinned. I don't get bothered. I'm very, deadpan, dry, sarcastic, all that stuff. But like, yeah, you don't hear that many people with a southern drawl on YouTube. Most people are British or Canadian. You've just pretty much described 90% of all PokeTubers. Nicodemus, hello. You don't need, even with no carbos, even if you didn't use all your rare candies, you will look at, our base speed is like 115. Like, we're one of the fastest Pokemon in existence, so we don't need carbos at all. As a matter of fact, I don't even need to pick up the carbos. So I'm not going to pick up any carbos, and I'm still going to outspeed everything. Like, there's nothing that will outspeed me. Big Friday chillin', Joe. I like to hear that. Okay, we're going back into it. Let me actually adjust my notes here so that I'm at the top. Now we're on the streamline section. Hey, we're here with the stream. They're not always the smoothest. We get a little sidetracked sometimes, but we do what we can. Now we're getting psychic. Doing all that was so that I can eke out one more calcium, so we can have 5 total calciums. It's very key. I don't want to bore you guys with like the exact math, but not having that extra calcium puts you in some ranges later in the game that just wasn't good. I'm going to get rid of Bubble Beam. And we're also going to learn Ice Beam over Rest. Rest is done for. It's served its purpose. And now, let me pause it actually. What are we doing now? Pokemon Tower. Wow, Brandon, you don't watch me because of my superior comedic timing. Star you, Star me. It'd probably have something to do with pronouns these days, Star it, maybe. Star it. We don't have a good answer for Kadabra, but we can 2-hit it just the same. Rival number 4, everybody. Everyone's favorite rival battle. I'm still confused about why I had 2 repels left over. No, Tri-Attack, we'll get to watch what Tri-Attack's going to be useful for. It's really only useful for like a 2 or 3 battle stretch. I don't need any extra items here. We're done. We've already done our 1 visit for the mart. We're not going to go back. Yeah, Tri-Attack's like kind of useful for a couple of battles, but it's mainly going to be used for Sabrina, because if you don't have a physical move for Sabrina, it became really rough. And like the later Alakazams are still going to be kind of a problem, but we can manage it. I don't think we have to worry about anything here. I should have just made a save state just in case. We got 15 Thunderbolts. And we'll see why I need Tri-Attack in a second. Not why I need it, but just why it becomes it just makes the run a little bit faster. I was already going to get Ice Beam anyway, so you're already right there. Why did I use Ice Beam? Stuff like this drowsies and stuff. Although that Drowsy's kind of low level, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, Erica next. I only have... I think it should be fine. We'll see. Maybe I won't save it and we'll just kind of test our limits. Really quickly, let's get down to Erica. No extra battles. I've already done pretty much all the extra battles that I'm going to do in the game. This should be a guaranteed 100% knockout on the execute. And the only worrying thing now is that I only have... I got this run routed, guys. 84% chance to one-hit this with a Psychic. Only 84. Outspeed. And at 84% comes through. And then the rest of them are 100% guaranteed knockouts. So, very easy fight. But if you do this before Pokemon Tower, it's only like a 60% chance-ish to one-hit it. And it's pretty scary to tank those Razor Leaves. Why did I fly to Pallet Town? What am I doing? 84% of the time, it works every time. Starmie Panther. I hate using a repel for that purpose, but it is what it is. Snort the God. These sprites and then watching like other people play Gen 2, it really makes me want to play some Gen 2. I'm so bad at it though. That's my worry about it. I'm just so bad. I'd like to get good at it. I'm going to get with Scott and I'm going to learn how to make my own little front end. I don't need that. I don't need anything extra. This full restore is very key because I had to sell the other full restore so that I can afford vitamins. I hope we're good. Like, I hope I didn't... That's the thing, though. In theory, I have everything planned out. Now, like you've seen with the Misty fight, like, not everything goes as planned. No cut, no dig, no fly, just... Okay. I should probably just heal here. Okay, I got a key moment coming up that I definitely need to go over notes and look. Is there 42 of you guys in here right now? That's crazy. I appreciate you. Should be a 100% chance to knock out. I don't even have this written down, so I'm sure this is nothing. Look at those pecs on this Machoke, though. He's nasty. Machoke Lesnar. We can skip that. All we need is a rare candy. Brandon, why are you saying you're here? I should be 84% through the level right here. Let me see. Hang on, pause it real quick. I got rare candy after the Arbok trainer. I'm level 33. Let me see. It doesn't seem right. Let me make sure we're on the right path here. Where are we at? Silphco. Did I battle an extra trainer? I didn't mean to. I think I did somewhere. I don't remember where, but I'm missing something. Rest in peace, China. Joe. Wow, I can't believe you stooped to that level to make fun of China. My item bag's full? Really? It's because of the damn PP up. Hey Nathan, what is cool? Okay, we're going straight to Rival 5, and you might be wondering why? Why wouldn't you go to Koga first? And it's because this fight really shouldn't be that bad. Should be 2 hits. 2 hits. Then we got a 1 hit. Oh my god. I knew that was going to happen. It's a range. It's like a... Hang on. I'm pausing it real quick. I want to let you guys know. Not much, man. What's it going? Let me tell you guys the percentage chance that I would 1-hit that little egg right there. Where are we at? Rival number 2 in Sylph. There's a 90.03% chance that I would one-shot that thing. Oh, it's getting a little tight. Oh, I got leech seeded and I failed. There was a 90% chance to one-shot that little egg. And it got as lucky as you can really get. What this run's going to come down to is like, is Misty really that consistent? So that's what it's going to come down to. Like, can we get Misty down? Come on, that's a 90% chance. There we go. Fuck. Whew. We almost let it slip. Maybe a 4-hit KO here. Depending on how much it uses recover. And this is a 2-hit. That hurts me, man. I'm a big wrestling fan. Not like current wrestling. I don't watch wrestling, but like I spend a lot of time watching old wrestling stuff. Anywhere from like early 90s all the way up to like 2002. You could just catch me a lot of times. Like I'll be working on scripts, I'll be working on runs, and I'll just be watching like old wrestling. And I think Chris Benoit is like one of the better wrestlers, which I don't think nobody doubts that. I mean, he just so happened to get like, 25 concussions because his signature move was a flying headbutt, and he killed his entire family. But I mean, what can you really do, you know? I don't even have Giovanni written down, so I'm just gonna assume that I just use Psychic. Probably Ice Beam here. Wow, it survived the Psychic. I didn't expect that. Giovanni, good job. Probably should heal. Could probably get by with using some extra elixirs here and there. But now it's time for Koga. You see, that wasn't too bad. Like, we made it through that pretty easy. Usually you wouldn't do that. On yellow version, you would fight Sylph before Koga, but not in red and blue. Surf. Man, I'm so used to playing yellow that I just messed up my order right there. Proud FC. I can't say I watched that a whole lot. I'm talking like, what is Proud FC? Like, what region is that? We're talking just straight wrestling. Are you talking about like wrestling or wrestling? This is where we try. This is where we learn Tri Attack. We're gonna replace Ice Beam. That's a good fact to know. Cold Frost Zero. I think that's my last poison. Or my last antidote here, yeah. Steiner was so bad that he was good. I love watching Scott Steiner promos, for sure. How am I out of Tri-Tax already? And that's disabled? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, I started watching mid-90s-ish. And I'd stopped watching a long time ago, but I watch a series on YouTube that's catching up on it, and I watch it every week, but it's enjoyable. All one-shots, that's what we like to see. Yes, I'm going to replace Tri-Tac for Blizzard. And Tri-Tac's not... Like, Thunderbolt would have been about as good right there. But it's mainly because Sabrina's coming up. And as you can see, we're going to hold off on Sabrina till after this. And once I get this routing down, we should be able to condense some things down and see where we're at. I would be happy with like a 240 time, but I don't know if that's possible. We're already at 210, but we only have like... There's probably less than 10 battles left in the game. So we'll see what we can do with it. I know I kind of muddled about and messed up a little bit, but... I'm going to see what we can do. I'm thinking backspace is going to be neat. Was that Tombstone or Tom for a second? Did you guys see that? No, Max. If your bag is full, and this is something I don't normally plan, it just so happened to be like that. If your bag is full, they can't give you the TM, so they don't say the rest of their dialogue. So it's a time skip, especially if you're playing on just regular speed. Oh my god. Did my repel run out and I'm just stupid? No, I never went to any wrestling shows. There was a couple in Birmingham, Alabama, but I never went. I had friends that used to go to that kind of stuff, but I just never did. I don't know. The text goes so quick, and like I've do it so many times that I could not tell you what happened right there. I was not paying attention. When I'm going through dialogue like that, I'm just trying to look at the chat. Greetings from Australia. I had to resist the urge to say mate, but you probably wouldn't mind anyway. Tombstoner. Y'all ready for that? That's the best tomb. That's the only... We're not doing a Tombstoner in run number 2 because it shoots. My voice is already damaged from doing it. What do we got written down for this guy? Blaine needs no setup. He is likely a 2-shot for everything but the Arcanine. That's Blaine, everybody. Now we got that special increase. No, it's my voice with a pitch shift on it. It could be me, though. Fun fact, which is relevant to nobody. I do this thing where I mess with my girlfriend and she tells me that I look like the Undertaker a lot. I got long hair, so if anybody's wondering, I got long hair. I'm out of psychics, but it should be fine. Oh, hang on, what are we doing here on Sabrina? Are we gonna have enough for this? Oh, I'm out of psychics. Did I save it? Fuck. I made a blunder. I'm gonna reset, guys. I made a mistake. Dan's plan. We're doing great. We're doing fantastical. Oh, we saved it right here. I'm just gonna, since I messed up, I'm just gonna use an elixir. I have no choice. If I want to go all the way out and heal, it's gonna damage my time too much. So try attack this. I'll answer you in just a second. Psychic should be a one-shot here. And this is just going to be... I'm thinking it's just going to spam recover, and this is not going to be good. Pretty much waiting for a crit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Special drop, I guess. This is going to be luck-based. We might have to go into... We're not going all the way into struggle strats here. So, I think it's like... We've been over this in chat. Talking about Sabrina's AI versus everything else. But her having Psywave just messes with her AI. And it makes her... if you're a psychic type going against Alakazam with no strong answers, it's not great. I shouldn't heal here, but I did. I'm not going to get on the bike here. I mean, for how many mess-ups are in this run, it has potential. I'll just go ahead and learn Blizzard. Because I'm going to have to anyway. I got a couple questions in chat. Let me... I'll get to those in a second. Now, one PP up here is just for... I was worried about some things in testing. Richard, there's no way you actually thought that was the Undertaker's voice. This is Tombstoner brother. AJ Styles. My favorite wrestlers, like just as in terms of just like pure actual wrestlers, in the mat. Yeah, like you said, RVD is pretty good. I think actually we're talking about Chris Benoit. I think he was a really good wrestler. Some old wrestlers like you may not even know, like Dean Malenko. Really good. Like those cruiserweights in the WCW are really good. Kurt Angle's a really good wrestler. Of course, I obviously like things like Stone Cold and The Rock. Like everybody loves Stone Cold. Probably. I don't have my ranges here. I know I need Blizzard for... Jesus fucking Christ. Am I going to put myself through this? I don't like X-Pac. Or, you know, as in the biz, we like to call him Sean Waltman. I never thought he was that good of a wrestler, and I thought he just got a pass because of who he knew. Am I going to regret using this elixir here? Maybe. I agree with Magmar. Magmar makes a lot of sense for his team, but Slowbro, I can't agree with you there. A lot of stuff learns Fire Blast. I mean, that's like saying I'd give him Mewtwo because he learns Fire Blast, you know? You learned that from porn? I learned that in my 7th grade science class. I'm just kidding, by the way. For anybody that's like, oh, no, what did you say? This one's not going to be good right here. I'm just going to be fishing for a special drop, and I got one. And I think we're already good. Now, the thing is, though, is like, I think I'm too low right now. Yeah, Skull Bash. Fuck me. He told you to eat your vegetables. Tell him to eat a goddamn dick. I gotta pause it. There's something somebody asked me earlier that I Pumping Priest. Cool name. Better than Peter File. I'm pumping Priest. No, how do I don't change my starter. It's random. Like, I'm just tedious enough to go through the random ROMs until I get something that I think will be good for a run. So it's all random. How does my setup look like? I don't know if this will mess up my current... I hope this doesn't mess up the run, but like... Okay, guys, this is going to be a sneak peek. You're not supposed to see this. But this will be the next Sanqui ROM. Not the next one. It's coming out. It's something I'm working on now. It'll be Sableye. We'll be working on Sableye. But that's just my setup for that. So don't tell anybody about that. We're working on Sableye, but it's very early. It's not great. Did I take a... Why am I damaged already? Your guildmates here, Cold Frost? He probably already... Well, no, I don't want to say that. Guys, I'm really sarcastic. I'm deadpan. I'm dry. I don't mean it. A lot of the times I don't mean what I say. Like, all 6 guns... No, there's in Pokemon Generation 1, there's a hard limit of 251 Pokemon, I think. So there's a hard limit. I'm just going to get off the bike. Well, I agree, it is the best, but like some people just like, especially the deadpan delivery, the sarcastic responses, like some people don't respond well to that. And I've had comments that like start off normal enough, and I'll just say something that's just like sarcastic back, and these people would just like lose their minds. Like they'll just get so upset. Like, what can he do? Super Repel. We're going to be skipping this rare candy in here. Dark Humor is gross. I think it's just dark. Like, it doesn't have to be gross. Like, yeah, Cold, exactly. Like, these people are just like some people are just like dickholes. Like, I'm trying to be PG and I'm trying to be nice here, so I don't want to get into it too much, honestly. I feel like the channel's going great. I'm going to use 5 rare candies here because I was going to do that anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, you gotta cope somehow. I just like I don't want to say I don't take anything seriously, because obviously I do, but like there's no reason to be too serious. Nathan, I'm very confused about your comment right there. If you could give me some elaboration, I'd appreciate that. Battle Elite Four and defeated the champion. I mean, yeah, I do that all the time, but I haven't yet. Unless it's some joke that I'm not getting. Once a composer, now a decomposer. Okay. Nathan, are you telling? Is that what you're doing? Are they correct about that, Nathan? You better hope. You better hope they're not correct. We're gonna do 5 hardens, which I didn't need. I could have stopped at 3 because I had 2 attack drops. This should put everything into a range of a 1-shot and the final 2 into a 2-shot. Oh my god, are we gonna battle the Elite Four? I didn't know that we were supposed to do that in my playthrough. Richard, are you the person that commented that about Arbok the other day? So I don't have to repeat myself again, but I will. Somebody talked to me about Arbok and we went into it a little bit and like, just answer that and then we'll continue. Space movie. 1992. That's a very specific search. I would highly probably think that nobody's ever Googled that unless they were in the year 1992. Where's that full restore? God damn it. Oh, was you Tyler? Okay. Yeah, I talked to Tyler about it. I'm not good with names, so don't take that personally, anybody. Did I use a rare candy yet? Yes, I did. Okay, I'll talk about that. So this, oh my god, I'm resetting. I forgot something. I guess I can use this time. Well, hang on. Can I use this time to talk about something? Or is Nathan going to tell me to keep playing the game? I remember something. I try to get people's names. I kind of want to. Yeah, it's always a solo run. JJ. Space movie 1992. Somebody just tell me what it is. I have done Cloister. It's a little bit. It's not the older run, but it's okay. Arbok has. I can't remember what Arbok, like maybe 85 attack, base attack. It gets body slam, it gets earthquake, it gets rock slide. Like, I don't think it'll be a bad run. I'm not gonna look it up. I'll do it. Oh, it's a racist meme. A racist name, okay. Alexa, I have not seen Smile, but I heard it was a really good movie, and I plan on talking my girlfriend into watching it. Okay, let's get back to it. Nathan's gonna get mad at us if we're. I just didn't mean to hold down A. Kyogre. Oh my god, I keep holding down the button and talking to her. Elixir. The Kyogre run will be okay, I think. I haven't tested it. I just got a lot on my plate. Like, I got like. God, there's like 100 ideas. We're just going straight psychic here. I could set up, but it really only helps on the first and the last Pokemon. And if you're trying to set up on the Gengar, it's already gonna kind of set you behind in the curve. No rare candies, just full restore. You can do a risky no setup version, and I think I'm going to try that right now. Is it? I watched this. I'm big into Pokemon Go, and there's even a guy named Purple Kyogre, and that's how he says his name. Like, everybody I've ever heard says it. And I know it might be easy just to be like, you don't know nothing because with your southern drawl, you don't know how to pronounce anything. It's easy just to say I'm mispronouncing it, but I'm only going off of how I've heard it said by lots of people. So, like, is there like an official anime or like something I'm missing? Right here, I've got the game paused for a second. I just need to know. I'm not familiar with. there is official way. If it's like in the anime, there's even a book that like tells you how to pronounce stuff. But there's like, for example, Arceus. Like there's even a book that says like the phonetic pronunciation of it, like Arceus. But then there's like official Pokemon media that says Arceus. So like there's different ways to say stuff. You know what I mean? That's like it's Leviosa. 3 Hardens here will guarantee me a 2-shot on the Executor later, but I'm going to level up after that, unfortunately. I'm going to fish for Psychic boost here, because I think he's just going to spam recover. I need a special drop. Okay, we got it out, no matter what. But my special fail. Does Psychic one-shot this now? It's not even close. I think we have just enough. I'm mispronouncing Hodden. What's wrong with how I say Hodden? Frozen solid, you little bitch. That's what you deserve. I don't think this run's better than my last one. I would do a Haunch Crow for Gen 1, but I don't think it has a back sprite. There's so many good runs that just aren't complete. The Sanquid tools just aren't complete. Like the guy stopped working on it like 3 years ago, like 2019. Richard, I don't think you've watched the stream, but my Nidoking stream a few weeks ago passed everything, because Charizard passed Poliwrath. So Charizard was in the lead for a while, but it's a new run. But yeah, Nidoking retook the spot. Had a really good run. It was like 2 hours, 32 minutes, maybe 3 resets. One of them was my fault, so like it was almost perfect. So we redid Mewtwo as well. So like I got them still on. I need to put them in a playlist if anybody wants to watch those and have a spot to watch them. I need to look into a folder. I need to see what my. I don't even think I beat my original Starmie time. The strongest flying type. He's really glassy. He's very weak defensively, though, right? Let me find my tier list on here. Yeah, my run right now was slower, but there was some things I messed up for sure. I think that has potential to be a very consistent run. I mean, like I said, we reset 8 times on Misty before I even really recognized I made a mistake. Yeah, that was the first one. We're going to do one more. I'm going to take the next one a little bit more intentionally slower so I don't forget stuff. Tyler, I think Articuno and Zapdos are top tier. I think on the Zapdos redo, I think it could be a top 5 Pokemon, and I think Articuno could be even better. Moltres isn't that great, just because he got shafted with the moveset, but I do think the other ones are really good. No, Starmie has a really weak early game. If you didn't see the early game, you'll see it for this next run, but there's so many problems at the start of the game. Like, even if it had, like, a way faster time, it had an okay time. It had an A tier time, but... I'm open to suggestions, but tell me what Surf would make faster. Because you really struggle... You really struggle with the grass types, like, early, to where you don't even have moves to help you out with that anyway. And by the time you get access to Surf, the only battles in the entire fucking game are Sabrina, Giovanni, Rival number 6, the Elite Four, and the Champion Battle. That's the only fights left after you get access to Surf, pretty much. So, like, what does it really help? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can... The Blizzard's already going to one-shot a Rhydon or something like that. The only thing that's even weak to Surf. Or, like, maybe it would two-shot the Arcanine. Yeah, Surf just doesn't help you, and you can't get rid of it. So when I do learn it, like I use Ice Beam for a little bit, then I use Tri Attack so I can get past. Now that I think about it, Tri Beam really didn't help that much against Sabrina, but I think if we crit, it would. No, the Blizzard would have one-shot at Tyler. I just messed up. It might be shocking to you, but sometimes I just mess up. I have it. I know. I got it written down. I'll read you verbatim what my notes say. Times 3 Harden will guarantee 2 shots on... Well, I didn't do that, did it? I think I missed one. But yeah, I had the range how to get that up to make a 2-shot on Alakazam, Arcanine, Executor, but I just used the wrong move on Rhydon, and I used the wrong move on Alakazam too. Yeah, but you gotta think, like, what am I sacrificing for that? Like, a move I can't get rid of? Now, do I get rid of Psychic? Now I'm gonna have a really hard time on Agatha. Now I'm gonna have a really hard time on, like, I might have a potentially slower time on, like, I'm saving, what, 3 turns? For what trade-off? Am I just, like, losing a bunch of turns later? Like, you can't get rid of it. Like, what do you get rid of? Like, I just can't. So, like, this is my first time, in theory, doing the run, but I have planned out. I don't know if I can... Can I pull this shit up for you guys? Let's see. Hang on. Window capture. Oh my god, what is it called? XP router. Tyler, I one-shot... Did you see the Giovanni fight? I one-shot Rhydon with Psychic. I one-shot Dugtrio with Blizzard. No, I missed Blizzard, and it got a Sand Attack off. So I missed a little bit, but you one-shot everything. With the exception of Nidoqueen, it was like a... I'm going to pull up something, okay? We're going to pull up something for you. Are we here? Can you guys see this? We're going to zoom it in. We're going to zoom it in for you, and we're going to get mathematical for a second. I get that it's easy to backseat game and be like, oh, this would be better. When in reality, like... let's see. Alright, guys. Let me pull this up. This is Giovanni, for example. It's like, well, if you had Surf, Giovanni would be easier. Come on, I can use Psychic or Blizzard, one-shot the Rhyhorn. I can use Blizzard on the Dugtrio, one hit. Nidoqueen, 98% chance to one-hit it. I got very unlucky. 1 out of 50 chance it survived this last time. Psychic, one hit. Rhyhorn, or Rhydon, 88% chance to one hit. So, like, does Surf really help you in that situation? I got this, we're like mathematically, like I'm telling you guys, I went in depth. We're planned out and routed on this thing. You know, like we're going deep. Like I know these ranges. And I get that sometimes it's okay to be like, you should do this, you should do that, but you just gotta know that I have really went in depth with planning this out. Like sometimes somebody tells me something. What good water move? I used Bubble Beam halfway through the game. Here's what I wish. I need to do a tier list video. I'm going to pop this up because I'm going to take a break in a second. But I will talk to you guys for a couple more seconds before I get up and stretch my legs for a second. Take my dog out. What are you doing, Ozzy? Yeah, I just like the preparation, the amount of preparation you put into these runs, like they're not like half the time it's not just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down and see what works. Like no, like you sit down and you're looking at these ranges. There is no hydro pump for Starmie. Cold Frost, I'll take a break in a second. I'm just talking about the run. But I have like you had seen that, like literally like, what did I just move? Like full route, planned out, like down to like precise, like when is the best time for me to use my rare candies and stuff like that, like, and I like help. Like I like it when somebody's trying to give me some suggestions and stuff like that, especially like if it's something I didn't think of and it's like, oh yes, of course. But like as far as surf goes and stuff like that, I've tested it. It doesn't make it faster. Like we're down to like a really precise like routing for this kind of stuff. And like when we're talking like Sanqui runs, like sure, like it's unknown. I just tabbed it to WoW. My sound on WoW is on. That's very weird. I didn't notice that. But yeah, we're tested out. Like even down like when something doesn't go right, you're like looking back because like let's go up here like Misty, for example. Let me zoom this in. Like Misty, for example, it's like, okay, I do that. It's like, well, what if I use let's see, what if I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hardens? What does make the battle look like now? Like, well, you know, given these ranges, I have a 3-hit kills, a 19% chance, less than a crit, 4-hit, 100%, unless they're using an X defend, and then we got all these ranges and stuff like that. So like, mathematically speaking, the run is just, yeah, surf just doesn't help. Not as much as you would think. But anyway, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to do one more run. I think we could probably shave off 10 minutes off of the final time. I messed up. I'm going to take the next run a little bit slower. Because I have notes. I'm just like so invested in chat. It's no excuse. I'm not making an excuse. I love chat. I love talking to you guys. But like, I have these detailed notes and like it's easy for me to accidentally do something or this and that and like get away from my route or like mess up and have to make some adjustments on the fly when I already have it planned out. So that was a good experience. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick, maybe get a sody pop. Oh, real quick, Cold Frost, are you still here? Have you peed yet? Since we got, I don't know how many people we got in here. All right, let me see. We're at 37 concurrent viewers. Next week's stream, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys an announcement. Are you guys ready for this? I got a special announcement. We will be streaming. There's no vote for next week's stream. I'm going to be doing Ghastly, okay? It makes sense. October, Ghastly, fastest pre-evolved Pokemon. We're going to be doing it, but here's the twist. We're going to have a special guest on the stream. I'm going to be streaming with Scott's Thoughts. He will be on the stream and we're going to race each other in a Ghastly run, okay? So it's going to be a big one. Maybe not for me, but just to be on Scott's stream, period, is going to be pretty big, okay? So, it's going to be a big deal. You know? Me and Scott have been in some talks for a while. And next week, it doesn't learn Ice Beam, it learns Thunderbolt. I can't do too much planning because we're just kind of blindly doing it. But he is working on a Gengar stream, so I know he's already planned out a route, so I need to plan out... I'm doing a Haunter run in a couple of weeks, so I need to plan out some stuff. It's not really competitive, but it is. But it'll be a little bit different. And I also got... I got me a... You guys might like this. Let me pull this up for you real quick. And I'm sorry for anybody who's... like, you know, if you gotta go pee or whatever. I don't think Scott does evolve Pokemon. And maybe I'm feeling the room a little bit wrong, Tyler, but I feel like you're saying it in a way where it's like, Scott could do better than you. But we'll see. This is what... let's see... We have a fucking... Let me take a look at this. I got my avatar. This is like... Okay, confirmation Parasect race top 3. But next week, I have to have a Scott style avatar. And it's gonna... Are y'all ready for this? This is my Scott's Thoughts avatar. Do y'all like that? What do you think about that? I had to hit you with the Tombstoner. See, the problem with all these races and stuff, it's like, you would have to, play on the same rule set. So for Scott, I'm just bending to his rules. We're going to be doing ×4 speed, real life time, that kind of stuff. Oh my god, chat 69, go fuck yourself. How does it keep getting back? Oh my god. Anyway, like I'm saying, like, first of all, J-Rose doesn't collaborate with anybody. He'll only mention Madrybread in his videos. For whatever reason. But like, he plays on like legitimate cartridge, and he plays on like unless he's using like some weird like archaic 1998 program to ×2 speed and stuff, like he won't use anything like that. So he would never do these perfect DV style runs. Everybody's style is different, and I don't mind. I think we're gonna go over to like a Scott's Thoughts style when I do some Gen 2 runs, because honestly, it's just faster. Playing on ×4 speed is just faster. Against, he's just Canadian. Everybody's Canadian. Let's not talk bad about Canadians, because Madrybread, J-Rose, Scott, they're all Canadian, so we can't talk about Canadians too much. I don't know about Starmie. I do have the ROM. I don't know what it starts out with. I do like myself some Starmie though. I used to play some Gen 2 competitive very lightly, and I use the Starmie a lot. Well, me and Scott's doing something next week, and then Scott's really good for the community, to be honest with you. Like he really pulls people together and like mentions people and like retweets people and like helps people do their front end like software, and like helps out all this stuff. But you know, anyway, I thought I'd just say that real quick while you guys are here before I take a little breaky real quick, because it's pretty big. I'll announce it like on a community post, but yeah, me and Scott are gonna do that. So the plan for now, what I think is gonna happen, we'll stream the run. We're probably going to do one run and be done. So it'll be like a shorter stream. I might come back online after that. But like, we'll probably do that, and the video will not be up to watch later. We're going to take it down, and then we're going to collaborate on the optimization, and we're going to make a dual video together off of that. And then as far as like the Parasect race goes, I talked to him. You could go do whatever you want. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to go take a break too. But like, we talked about the Parasect race. We were on voice chat the other day talking about it, and he's just sitting there with like 300 gigs of Parasect footage. So it'll probably be next year before he gets to that, and it's understandable. But yes, next week, Scott stream, shorter. Going to end the stream. We're going to take the video down. We're going to use that footage for the bulk of the video, and then we're going to optimize it together, and hopefully it's just going to be really good for the channel. Yeah, I watched J-Rose, and then like I worked third shift as a maintenance tech, and I used to work overnight, and I watched J-Rose, and I was just like, man, if I ever had more time, I would like to just try to do this. And you know, I got a little more time, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm going to try this. And I watched Madribrad a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with his videos. They're just more casual. Like, you know, they're just like, not to say anything bad about it, because that might be the content for somebody. That might be all they want. But for me, like, when I started doing it, what I liked about J-Rose is how like methodical it seemed and how he was ranking them and stuff. So I started doing that. And then I watched Madribrad stuff, and I was like, it's not for me. It almost seems, at this point especially, it almost seems like it's like more for quantity rather than quality. So then after I started doing my own videos, I discovered the other community. I discovered like Scott and stuff, and I was like, okay, that's it right there. Like, somebody who's like not doing one playthrough and rushing out a video because they know it'll get 200,000 or 300,000 views. Somebody that's like taking a playthrough, doing it once, and then being like, okay, how can we make this better? If we do 3, 4, 5 runs of this, if we simulate all these interactions and ranges and stuff like that. For example, do we know if Surf will be dog shit on Starmie? Like we've simulated it. How can we get the best run and rank it on a tier list? Like, that's what I like about all this stuff. Crusader Kings 2? I could have taught you how to play Crusader Kings 2. But to be fair, I do think Crusader Kings 2 is the most complicated game in the history of all games. That's probably good for him, because like, I do think lately he's just been about quantity over quality, and it's just like, oh, I'm just going to do one run and just pop it up because I know that these solo runs get a lot of views, you know? But anyway, guys, I don't think, to be honest with you, Cold Frost Zero, I love the hell out of J-Rose. He's the OG. He's done these first. I can't really talk bad about him. I don't think he does a lot of homework. I think he just does one run and takes it or leaves it. Because, like, look at his Zapdos video. Like, it was pretty bad. Like, he had trouble on, like, Giovanni, and it's like, dude, just mimic Dig. Or, like, he had trouble on Bruno, and it's like, dude, just mimic Ice Punch. It's, like, very easy. But anyway, guys, we're talking about these YouTubers that have a lot of success, and I'm just griping down here at the very bottom. I'm just griping at them. But like them all, nothing against them. I am going to take a break, though. Peak Asprey, I hate saying it that way, but his name is like something Asprey is his last name, so I say it the right way, I guess. But I watched him do a lot of stuff. I like him a lot, too. He's Canadian as well, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, guys, I'm going to take a break. It's fun to converse with you guys, but the longer we converse, the more people that are just like, fuck this, I'm out. So we're going to get back into another Starmie run in a minute. Yeah, I want to be punching down one day is what I want to be doing. But anyway. Well, it's easy to be... take my girlfriend's home. Hang on a second. And I'll be back in a minute, okay? You go pee. Everybody go pee. Go get you a soda pop, whatever. I'm taking a break. I'll be back. 5 minutes. I gotta take the dog out. I've said outside to him like 10 minutes ago, and he's been... No one's punching your heart, okay? We'll be back in a minute, guys. 1 minute. No, probably about 5 minutes. Maybe 6. Maybe 7. We'll be back. Alright. We're back. Pro gamer tip. Kick them while they're down. That's what I do in World of Warcraft, Brendan. If I see somebody low health, I pop them. Okay, I need to delete my save file. Ozzy, are you staying in here? Let's make sure everything's set up still. It is not. So let me set that up real quick and then we'll start another run. Are we good? We're still live, right? Am I talking to people? Anybody out in the void? Nice. We live. Okay. I'm making sure my game's set up right because I have to reset my game and it's just been bad lately about resetting my little stats. Looks like everything's good. Tipa prints while grading papers. Hopefully it's a good experience. Some of my older stuff is a little more rough, but you know, it's there. There's a lot of videos. There's like a year's worth of content. Okay. I think we are about ready. Now, I was actually... this is my second run. We're doing a little bit slower today because I have this planned out a little better. Tombstoner to you too, brother. We have this a little bit more planned out, so we go a little bit more slow, and there's not as much testing to be done. But... appreciate that, Tipa. It is Tipa, right? I'm known for mispronouncing names. Cold Frost Zero, I think you just level a healer. Get you a nice druid or something. Alright, we're beginning. And if anybody's wondering, I'll say this every stream, why I'm just holding on A and all that kind of stuff. Because my name and everything is already set in my software. I'm pausing it real quick because this music feels a little loud. Tipa. I like it. We'll just put the music real soft like that. Arya Sterling. I'm a big Game of Thrones fan, so Arya's not a foreign concept to me. Well, we just get people from all walks of life, you know, so there's a lot of names that like I'm not familiar with, especially if they're from a different country and maybe we don't say stuff like that over here in the States. I am going to pick up this potion because last time I healed a little bit blah, 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 blah. I healed a little bit too many times, and it cost me several minutes, I'm sure. I wasn't unhappy with the run, but it was slower than the last one. But I think it's because some of these old runs, like we're going to see, like not every run's going to be able to beat my older stuff. And that's simply because I'm going for more consistency. I probably couldn't, Brandon. You're right. Like Machop, for example. I don't think Machop will do as good in this rule set as it did before. Simply because I reset like 80 times on Alakazam to get that run to work. And I just don't think I'd be comfortable doing that here. So we'd probably try to get Alakazam consistent. But we'll redo that run one day. We'll do Machamp first. Simply because I like the Machamp run. It was really good. It was better than Starmie, I think. I'm going to grab all the potions. I was a little potion starved last time, and I had to heal too many times. I just made a lot of mistakes last time. This is rough. Like, if anybody's ever wondering, like, Starmie's so good, why don't people do Starmie? It's because the start of the game, like, the first half of the game just isn't that good. And we'll see why. Like, the very start of the game is great. It's after that where it gets a little tedious. So I think we were about an hour 15 or something, like, after Misty or after Nugget Bridge. We got the range for the one shot there, which is pretty good. As long as I get it from one of these, I'm pretty happy. We have 18 water guns left. I think I could be happy just using a potion here. Okay. 2 Pokeballs. 3 potions. 3 antidotes. And 2 paralyzed heals. That's what we want here. And we're still going to have to heal in Mount Moon. I don't think I have to be too careful with water gun. 2 shot, that's good. The Caterpies are a little bit more tanky and they kind of survive, but that's okay. That's pretty good right there. This Rattata is fairly tanky, I'm pretty sure. But we crit, so that's great. And we crit again. Okay, so we a really high crit chance. I'm going to take on this guy rather than the last, because I think it wasted a little bit of time. We're poisoned. That's very annoying, actually. No, not. I mean, Scott hasn't even revealed his face yet. Pause it real quick because the music ran out. There we go. Well, more tanky than Weedle. That's the key phrase right there. I think we can get past this battle without using a potion. We'll save 3 water guns for that Metapod. I don't even have... If someone bought me a webcam, I would do something with it maybe, but let's not count on that. Alright guys, I will be using a save state for this, so that I guarantee catch it. It's just catching a Pokemon, but it didn't even matter. I say that all the time, but I always catch it on the first ball. I have to heal here. There's no way around it. I don't think, I mean, the little avatar is going to be going live. Like, I don't think it'd be too crazy. I'm a little unkempt. I don't, like, y'all seen that little avatar I showed earlier? Like, it doesn't really do my beard justice. I need to shave it off soon, but I'm a little lazy. I'm going to save here. I might redo the run from here if I don't get a Paris. Here, Paris. I'll use a few water guns just to get it into a range. Save state. Doesn't matter. We caught it on the first time anyway. Well, I've had older videos in the past that had my face in it. I think I've deleted them all, but like it's not that big of a deal to me. It's just like my face has nothing to do with the content. You know what I'm saying? I don't shave all year, so like I keep up with like, you know, trim the neck, whatever. But like other than that, like I don't care. It's too hard to keep off, and the older I get, the more gray, the harder it gets. It's just something I'm not concerned about. Like, hygiene, yes, but shaving, being clean shaved, no. I should have saved. I'm debating on if I should just restart this battle. What do you guys think? Should I just restart right there? Because I knew going into it that I did not heal, and I knew I should have restarted. I'm just going to restart it. That was like a self-made blunder. You got to draw the line somewhere. It's all kind of arbitrary anyway, but I knew I didn't heal, but I just went through the battle anyway. I knew I was gonna die. You can comment on the VOD if you don't like it. Maybe it'd be worth looking into some hardens right there to see if I can get these into a range for like a 2-shot, but I don't think it matters. We got the double debuff from Screech, so it makes us hit a little harder on tackle, but it'd be really hard for it to outpace water gun. Okay. This is where we ran into a lot of trouble last time. Two hardens. Whoops. Oh, this one's painful. This is not a good fight. We're so weak right here. We're only level 13. So we just leveled up to 14. I'm going to use my rare candy. And a potion. And hopefully we don't have... We had 8 resets here last time. It was the worst part of the run, to be honest with you. But I need Bubble Beam so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got crit. I don't know if we're going to do it this time. Yeah, we got crit again. I don't know what the playlist is called. It's just, I Google Pokemon Lo-Fi Remix. And I found a few playlists. I listened through them a little bit. This is the part of the run that bothers me the most. It's the most inconsistent, especially if Starmie crits and gets an X defend. It's like, honestly, like it feels very unfair. And I know I shouldn't be trying it this early, but it makes the route the best if you can get this done now. So we have to just make this concession, I think. It's not possible. You have to beat Misty to fight Surge. But without Bubble Beam, like I say this in my videos sometimes, but Nugget Bridge has like 10% of all the trainers in the entire game. Maybe like 17%. There's a large chunk of trainers on Nugget Bridge, so if you can make that faster, you really make your time better. Alright, now we got PP management. This is another bad part of Starmie's run. We got Bubble Beam. It will make everything faster, but we're going to hard rely on Bubble Beam for a long time. We got Sand attacked. That is not ideal. As long as we don't miss... That's going to slow us down a lot. Okay, this one should be double Bubble Beam, and then we need to get this Pidgey out of here as fast as possible, but the Nidoran is too tanky. Oh, it survived. Wow. Double Water Gun will do the trick. Triple Bubble Beam. We need to have at least one Bubble Beam left at the end of this route. End of Nugget Bridge to make it. Yeah, 2 resets isn't bad. I can live with that. Oh, we crit. That was a little lucky because I don't know if that was a range. Bubble Beam will not one-shot this Mankey, so 2 Water Guns. And double Bubble Beam. We're still ahead of the curve here. And I need Thunder Wave to sell. My money was a little funky last time. Like, I'm wondering if I fought something I didn't mean to fight. Why did I use Harden? Making this battle a lot closer than it needed to be. Okay, to keep up the pace, I need to use that elixir right now. We'll just go with 1 potion. We should be good to make it to the end of the route. We only got 2 trainers left. The last at the end is like the start of the problems. The first, well, I guess second, Misty's the first, but just an annoying trainer. I will heal just because it's an annoying battle. Starmie doesn't get recovering. You can look on the side at its level up learn set. That's all it gets. Bubble Beam is more efficient on those. Probably a 3-hit here. I'll Bubble Beam just to be safe. We're 37 minutes. That's a pretty damn good. Okay. Heal up. We need to be precise here once again. Last little stretch of the game where we have to be conscious of our PP. Ooh. These little ranges. Like just barely surviving. Oh my god. Okay, we woke up pretty quick. That's not bad. I can deal with that. Hang on, my dog's in here. Are you coming here or not? Quit messing with me. Okay. I think if something started with Surf, it would be okay, but Surf uses its usefulness fast. Ice Beam's better. Okay, I got a very precise buying order here, so 6. I don't think I need to buy 6, but I'm not going to correct that now. Let me look here. I think the way I do this order is a little bit different, and I miscalculated that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, Blizzard's like one of the best moves in the game. Okay, I messed up. I didn't get rest again, but we can get it on the way back. It shouldn't cost us too much time. Honestly, I shouldn't have sold my potions right there. There's so many little things that come along with saving the run for stream. Like, I don't practice the run before stream, so I plan some stuff out, but I don't actually do it. Oh, that crit's not great. I'm going to set up 2 hardens. That'll make the Alakazam a 2-shot range. Bubble Beam was disabled. That is not good. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, Starmie's like got really good coverage for sure. And Psychic's the best type in Gen 1, so really good Pokemon that you can get fairly early as soon as you make it to Celadon. I gotta reset, guys. I forgot rest. That's my bad. I'm not going to count that as a reset, but I did just straight up forget rest. Even though I just mentioned it like 1 minute ago, I still just straight up forgot. This is going to be close. Actually, not really. We'll use our first super potion. I don't have many. That's the problem with Starmie, is like I had to route in an extra calcium, or some of the late game fights were just a little bit off, like on the ranges. Do I get it? I mean, yeah, it's a saying, but I don't know if I get it. Oh shit, I think I made a mistake. I don't think I picked up the ether from after the last. Yeah, nobody's really done a Tentacruel run yet, but I do. Yeah, its stats are crazy. The Tentacruel run was really good, so I'm excited to redo that, but even more so excited to do Tentacruel. This one's gonna be rough, isn't it? I saved Oh, he missed. That was lucky. I say 4 bubble beams because I can 3-shot. Don't thunderbolt. You motherfucker. You piece of shit. Surge is just like one of the few fights outside of Misty to where I don't want to heal here though. That's the thing. I did get the ether, Ryan. Did I get the ether? I don't think it would really help me. The main problem right now is potions. Potion seller. I say I'm going into battle and I need your finest potions. Don't thunderbolt. Oh, yeah. Surge was really easy last time, but with good AI, he's going to use Thundershock or Thunderbolt. I'll use a potion if I have to. I'm a little bit stubborn on this one right now. Because I think we can do it. I missed. I Gen 1 missed. I think the Giraffe-Rig evolution looks very weird without a tail. Like, was Giraffe-Rig's anybody's favorite Pokemon? Hell, I'll use that ether right now. I think I gotta use a potion just for the sake of giving the run the best shot. Well, I mean, any water type. You don't see it. I want to pause it and say something real quick, but let me just get this attempt out of the way. Oh, okay, so you say that, like, honestly, Surge being a run-inner is something I thought I'd never see. And you say that because, like, I know Scott says it a lot, and J-Rose says it every video. But also, Scott and J-Rose skip Surge a lot. They're like, oh, this is too tough. I'm going to skip Surge for now and come back to it later. And then when they're 10 levels higher than Surge, it's like, haha, let's make Surge a hobo Surge now. Surge is a hobo. But if you fight him now to get your best time, it's a little bit frustrating. I don't think I reset right there. Hey, I got a Giraffe-Rig. It depends. It could be amazing. But what makes it amazing, though, is what I ask of you. What makes it amazing? Because there's no ghost type moves. Psychic just was immune to ghost. There we go. I just crit it and won. He outspeeds when he gets an X speed. I can't say if he did or not. If I cared enough, I would look it up for you. But if I had to guess, he probably skipped it and came back to it when he was 10 levels higher and was like, Surge is so easy, guys. I skipped it. I skipped Surge and got up 15 levels and he was so easy. Okay. That wasn't a great battle, but now we're about to get to the worst battle in the entire run. And hopefully you guys see a little bit of why Starmie's early game just isn't great. You know, those are all pretty good points, Martin. Get rid of Water Gun, because I need Tackle for this fight. I like Giraffe-Rig because it's a palindrome, and it's, you know, the same frontwards and backwards. Let me pause this. How many hardens do I need for this fight? I don't want to have to calculate it right now. 4 hardens. Okay. I don't want to get rested down. Hey, this is a risk. Oh, he just used growth. I'll get down really low, as low as I can, then I'll use rest. And you can wake up during wrap turns, so it's not that bad, actually. Ugh, poisoned again. Lieutenant, or whatever. I really don't have a problem with J-Rose. But a lot of people bring it up. So, like, they're so, like, relevant to the solo run scene that it's so hard, like, you have to bring them up, I guess, like when you're talking to somebody else about solo runs. Vidonat's not going to... I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I got rid of water gun. I was going to say, of course, I got to waste another bubble beam. Woo! I thought I did this already. So what I'm going to do now is get rid of tackle. Little quick savey. We got just the thing for this battle. A bubble beam into a thunderbolt. But we do have another grass trainer coming up in just a second, so... The run's about to get good. Save it here, because this battle's honestly just complete dog shit. I think Thunderbolt and Bubble Beam are both 3-hit ranges on them. But I'm asleep, so it doesn't matter. Am I gonna die? I died. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Tyler, is the sky blue as well? Honestly, I don't know if I need to heal. Oh, I don't have a repel on. That's why I bought the extra repel. I want to fight this extra trainer here. Very quick, very easy. 2 bubble beams, dead. But I need this extra money right here. I will go ahead and use that repel. I'm not going to heal, and I'm just going to hope. $40 degrees? Where do you live, Antarctica? Yes, I will sweep Erica, although Psychic does most of the work. I meant to save it. I'm going to drop a save state right here. I'll reset if I have to, because I forgot to heal. Oh my, that's not a good start. Oh my, no. I got rest. Stop putting me to sleep. Am I going to reset here too? No, thank God. Yeah, you say privilege until it's summertime and it's like 108 degrees. Warm's a little understatement. Like it's so hot that you feel like you're gonna die. And then your AC bill will be $400. If you work from home, I think it'd be okay. Just like last time, like, why are you doing the rocket hideout first? I have a very specific monetary value that I need to reach so that I don't have to double dip into the Celadon Mart. I am going to pick up that PP up because I do think that was a good idea last time. Yeah, I mean, this was a specifically very hot summer. Like, it was... Like, with the heat index, oh my... It was unbearable sometimes. Well, I don't skip the rocket hideout though. Like everybody else, I think outside of J-Rose actually, everybody else just uses the Pokédos skip, and we'll be like when I'm streaming with Scott next week, we'll be skipping the rocket hideout if we want to. We'll just with a Pokédos, but on my regular runs, no. Hey, no problem, man. I try to answer everybody's questions. If something slips by me in this chat, it's just because I'm trying to focus. And this is the part of the game, like, when we're talking about, like, surf, and then you said earlier, you was like, why don't you get a good water move? Bubble Beam's the second best water move, and... You know, it's putting in work. Like, it carried us for half the game. This is my second run. Gym 5? Probably Scrafty. Well, it depends on the Pokemon, I guess, right? Like, do you need the extra grinding? Let me pause it. I gotta adjust my seat. My favorite run, I really like the Zapdos run. Zapdos was so good. It's really fun when you put in a lot of preparation and you get it to turn out how you want it to, like after all the messing around. We're not gonna heal. Okay, so this is a key part. Let me pause it so I don't just completely mess this up. 9 super repels. Yeah, I messed up my money pretty bad, like, in my routing. I could definitely do it a little better, but I think at this point it's too late to... Did I skip the HP up? Because I think I did. Oh, no. Yeah, it's mainly Generation 1. I think I skipped an HP up. Oh my god, hang on. I'm resetting. I don't know where my last save was, but I need to know. Is it before Giovanni? Oh, no. Oh, heavens. Well, if I die on these Pokemon, I just won't count the reset. This is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ho-Oh... No, a Sanqui Ho-Oh run's just not possible. It starts off with only Whirlpool. There's no Sacred Fire in the game or anything like that, unfortunately. And that's just how it is with a lot of Sanqui runs. Like, you sit there and you think that, hey, this run will be pretty good. But they just have dog shit move pools, like, among the worst. I forgot to battle that other trainer. So I'm going to battle this Geodude Graveler trainer I originally routed in just to not waste time. I've seen the Professor Oak challenges. They seem so tedious, though, don't they? Like, I like to watch them, but I don't know if I'd like to play them. I mean, missing the early game for a Starmie run, I wouldn't even worry about it. You're not missing much. I have to redo some stuff like that, but it's fine. I missed a key item. I don't know how I missed it, to be honest with you. Double Brandon. Hang on, I'm very curious about what this song is. Jubilife. Okay, I knew it was something in Senna. 1, 2, 3. Say hi to my wife, Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. It's fine, man. I didn't need to heal there, I don't think, but I always keep the VODs up to watch later. I gotta save it more often, but saving takes up time, and I'd rather just not. Well, I mean, if I'm playing with a legendary, you goddamn right I want it to be OP. Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point of playing Moltres? Like, it's just like, this thing's bad. Like, I've had regular stage 1 Pokemon do better than it. See, I forgot the HP up last time. I forgot that little stupid item. Yeah, Pokemon Platinum's a good one. To be honest with you, when I start doing Gen 2 a little more next year, I'll probably start with Ho-Oh. I might even redo Lugia. Might even remove that Lugia video off the channel and just redo it. Just because they're easy to do and I need to learn the game before I can start making a tier list. Is there a psychic gym in Sinnoh? I know there's a ghost gym, but God, being double weak to psychic is rough. It depends. I mean, Kyogre's only starts off with water gun, I think. So it's early game would. Well, Sanqui. First of all, Sanqui's like 2 times harder than regular runs if you don't have a good move pool. So it could just be like a worse Starmie, honestly. Well, the good thing about Platinum is that it fixed all the problems from Diamond and Pearl. Oh, a nice little critty there. I'm just going to drop a save just in case I forgot something again. I gotta sell the full restore. That looks more like it. Move, bitch. I just don't play Fire Red a whole lot. Like, I'd like to get more into the games, but I just didn't. I got to play Gen 3 once, and I was just like, man, this isn't a great experience to make videos on. I'm gonna save that menu and I'm gonna be a little bit quicker. I mean, I like Generation 1. I think it's just, it's just what I grew up with. I just like it. Not really any particular reason. I think Gen 4 is. I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver's like peak Pokemon. It's got the physical special split, and it's a remake of Gen 2, so it's just like, it's just perfect. Oh my goodness. I forgot the extra fresh water. Jesus Christ. Get it together, man. You know what I'm saying? At least we saved it here, so I don't have to redo that much stuff. I keep making little silly mistakes. That's going to be why next week's going to be rough. Because I'm going to go head to head with Scott, and I make a lot of stupid mistakes. And when you're on a ×4 speed run, I just don't see it ending up very well. What did I forget to sell? Reset the entire run and name it David. I would rather die. Well, for my rule set, like, I don't have to be perfect because I'm doing in-game time. That's why I feel like there's too much pressure on a real life time run. Like, it requires you to waste a lot of time. Alright, don't do that yet. No, I'm sure I'll do fine, but I'm just saying, like, I know my playstyle, so I'm gonna have to oversave. It's not gonna be like the Van Man video where like he did yellow and Van Man did red. We're both doing Pokemon red or blue. I don't remember. I don't know which one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I not buy the fresh water again? What's wrong with me? No, let's not do that vote. I messed up the same exact way again. Yeah, Scott's been great. Scott's great. He's the reason why I even have my updating overlay. I cannot believe I messed up. Well, if you don't save in a real-time run, like, you're just screwed. Diamond Dog. David Bowie. I'm just going to pause it here for a second because I messed up again. I'm going to have to redo this buying section for like the 10th time. It's killing me. It's just killing me, guys. I'm messing up. Well, for me, it keeps going. It's like, fool me 4 times. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I didn't buy fresh water this time, so we're going back. No, I was going to, but I forgot to buy on the 2nd floor. Okay, let's focus. Chat, I love you, but you impede my focusing powers. See, you don't want to buy 2 fresh waters. You want to buy 1 so that you can do this right here. So you can just spam her because she likes to move a lot, you know? So you just go ahead and get everything and then you buy the fresh water and it's just a little bit quicker. I don't like doing that, and like if the Parasite video ever comes out, I'll go into more depth about that, but it's necessary in this run. You know what? I'm gonna drop a save right here. Who's Charlie? Why did I go to floor 4? I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling this music a lot. Don't use the calciums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get this shit done. Mr. Psychic. Now we're going to learn Psychic. Bubble Beam, it's been good. We're going to get rid of Rest. And I think we immediately go to this place. I'm going to save it again. I like Gen 7. Wasn't that it? I like Sun and Moon. It gets a awful rep. Like it's just like it gets dogged on hard. But I like it. I really like the Pokemon in it. Yeah, why isn't a Lolamola evolution of Luvdisc? Have you ever thought about that? Like, why? They're both heart-shaped fish. Like, why would one not be the evolution of another? It's so stupid. I think about it at night. It pisses me off. Yeah, the over-explaining tutorials is pretty rough. You think Mr. Psychic's also an anti-vaxxer? You think he talks about how the government's trying to control you? Kids have the attention span of like a fucking pebble, so I think they need to do that. And on top of that, like as we get older, I don't know. Wiglet, they said it's not, didn't they say it's not a Diglett variant? Didn't they say that? They just said it was its own thing, like its own Pokemon. Gen 8, is that X and Y? Or is that Sword and Shield? It's just stupid. It's like Wiglet doesn't look very good. I'm not. Some people are like, man, Scarlet and Violet is looking great. I just don't see it. Yeah, Sword and Shield was okay. I really like some of the Pokemon though. Like for example, Dragapult. Dragapult is gotta be one of the best Pokemon there is. I want to fight Erica now. We're getting off the path here. Like, I'm not looking at my notes as hard as I should be. We've ascended to the next form. I'm playing off of feel, instinct, raw agility, brain power. %84 chance to one shot. We got it. Now the rest are guaranteed. Even if we didn't one-shot the victory bell, we would survive a Razor Leaf. We'll probably see a Rhyperior Gen 1 run sooner rather than later. People are sleeping on Rhydon, though. I tell you that. Like, Rhydon, I think Rhydon's going to be a surprisingly good run. And I'm worried that, like, somebody else is going to come out with it before I do. But I showed Scott the other day. He's the only person that knows. So if Scott releases Rhydon before I do, you already know. I forget Erica all the time. Probably not on stream because I try to plan stuff out so we're not here for 10 hours. Well, the main thing is, like, you think something gets walled at Gyarados that's double weak to water, but he can actually start one-shotting Gyarados fairly early with a Rock Slide, and it looks interesting. If you can just get past Misty, Rhydon, no. J-Rose does, like, he'll have, like, a period of time where it's like, damn, J-Rose released 3 videos this week. And then it'll just be like, man, it's been 5 months since J-Rose has been on the internet. Well, high defense doesn't help you against Misty, and I would consider Misty the early game. I'll heal up. I think let me pause it real quick. I gotta look at something technical for the run. Well, yeah, Body Slam, Rock Slide, Earthquake with like 100 and something base attack. Lavender Town to Fuchsia, but I didn't fight any of them. You don't have to fight any of them. Nice. I only got one shiny in a main series game my entire life. Legitimately. What are we doing? I gotta look up something real quick. There's like a range that I was confused about last run that I wanted to correct on this one. So, where are we at? We're about to go into Silphco. For some reason, I'm like an entire level ahead. And it doesn't make sense. Okay, but whatever. I'm going to, I'm going to use a rare candy. It's a little bit earlier than I thought I needed to, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to try to correct mistakes from the last run. Well, I did a Rhyhorn run, and I don't think well, I say Rhyhorn's not that bad, but I have it rated as like E on my tier list, but like it wasn't that bad though. Outside of Gyarados, it wasn't that bad. That's what makes it bad. If a run is weak to Gyarados and can't deal with it, it's just like So normally I was evolving, or rare candying right there. That PP up. It happened last time too. I didn't have the PP up plan, so like my items are one off of what they're supposed to be. It's pretty annoying. Everything should, for the most part, more or less just be 2 shots. We went here specifically at this level because the execute is a pretty high chance to one-shot, like in the 90s percentile. This one is awful. Nothing you can really do about it. Hope you kind of get a paralysis. They can, but Rhyhorn needed extra levels. And it just slowed down the run. And you also have to train up, because they're very slow. Like, if they hit it, but it's going to go first, and it's going to use Hydro Pump first. Like, you're dead. If you look on the side on the experience group, it says slow, if you can see that. And at this point, we're almost out of potions again. That's one of the problems. It's something I had to sacrifice. Yeah, slow leveling group's the worst. If something's in the slow leveling group, the run just got 8 times worse than it should be. We haven't done Tauros yet, but that's the reason why Tauros is not going to be as good as you would think it would be. Uh-oh, music popping off. Okay, I can go ahead and do this. Alright, we're focused in. And for here's one of my little... I don't know about this one too much, but on paper it looked good. We're going to use Blizzard later anyway. We don't have to do it here, but it just makes all these a little safe range. Nice little safe range. Oh, he disabled Tri-Attack. Awesome. That cost me a turn. I think Slowpoke's got an excellent move pool. Like, I don't think it needs anything else, to be honest with you. I mean, basically, you can look at it and be like, oh, it can't learn this. And it's like, okay, what have you looked at Slowking or Galarian Slowbro or Galarian Slowking? Like, can they learn it? They probably can. We don't need any potions here. Koga would never be able to beat us. I think the Weezing, there's like a 60% chance to knock it out. Yeah, we got it. Pretty big range on that one. I do think we're full on items. Whatever. Oh, that was a pretty big waste of time right there. I don't know why I did that. That'd be pretty good. Even people on my channel like talk about the Let's Go games. They don't like them. I do. I mean, I still play Pokemon Go, so I don't mind it. Yeah, I think Ecrotech City is the best music in the Pokemon games. Period. Bar none. Oh my god, it's level 40 muck. No room for items, huh? I gotta get rid of this full restore. I didn't plan out my items. I got that PP up, but I need it. I didn't account for it when I was planning. It's something I just kind of added in today, and it's really messing up my item storage. I mean, it's not for everybody. Pokemon Go, it's not for everybody. I like it. Oh, we can dig back here. I need to heal anyway. I got mine during the pandemic, so whatever. That's when I first played it. Tombstoner, brother. Alright, everything here. Oh my god. You would not want to use. Let me reiterate for anybody watching, anybody questioning it. You would never want to use Surf for Blaine. Blaine, notoriously one of the worst trainers in the entire game that has the worst AI. Like, you would never want to use a move just because it makes Blaine a little easier. He's already the easiest trainer in the game. I only have 2 psychics left. Maybe that's a little bit worrisome. I'm thinking about reloading. I'll give myself... I've already wasted too much time. I gotta reload. I agree with that. Oh my god, I keep talking to her. I forgot that I saved right here. This isn't going to be good. I might potentially have to reset a bunch here. Because I mismanaged everything, really. I definitely mismanaged everything. Maybe I'll get the special drop? No, I did not. We're kind of just hoping that Tri-Attack crits. Because if it doesn't, I might have to reset just based off of running out of PP. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset this one. Never mind. We won. Yeah, the Sanqui run doesn't... It changes types, but like, there's no special physical split. It's still physical, yes. Like, just like Volcarona, like Bug's still physical. Everything's the same, like down to badge boosting and everything. Like, just the types are changed. I'm gonna learn Blizzard here. I don't have to do it right here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that little PP up. I'm gonna pick up my PP real quick. We're on a pretty little decent pace right here. Like, I'm thinking we can have a pretty good run out of this. But the music is a little loud. So I need to pause it. A little loud ass music. Yes. It has fairy. It has steel. It has dark. You ask yourself a question. Is it a modern typing nowadays? If the answer is yes, then Sanqui has you covered. Alright, last time I missed Blizzard, and I got a Sand attacked. So somebody was saying that Surf would be good here. What would Surf really help me do? I one-shot everything. I one-shot everything. Why would I need Surf? Ditto. I don't even have to think twice about that. Ditto's the most painful run that I've ever done. Hang on, am I one level lower than no, there's no way. For style points. Oh, crit. That's what I like to see. You're talking about using surf for style points? No, thank you. I'm good. This will be a little painful. Hopefully I'll get the, yeah, paralysis. Bruh, stop healing. What style do you get? Like, is style slang for using a worse moveset that makes your overall time worse and playing the game not optimally? Is that what style points is these days? I think the missing no run's going to be pretty bad too. Abra's actually the run coming out next week, everybody. It's up there. Abra's one of the worst runs I've ever done in my entire life, that's for sure. Oh, I'm going to use the rare candies here. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually 1 level higher now. I don't know what I did different this run. I battled a hiker instead of a Cubone trainer that I do, but that shouldn't make a whole level difference. Yeah, I think Abra could be a good, whatchamacallit, egg move run. But Scott's already did that a little bit in his video, so I don't know. You know what's always bothered me about Scott? And it doesn't, it's very minor. But when he does that, his Abra video, he says, credit to J-Rose for doing this original whatever. But if you guys look, a month earlier, like a month before J-Rose even came out with that video, maybe 2 months before that, I did my first egg move run, and he commented on it and was like, huh, this is a really good idea. 2 months before that, but J-Rose gets all the credit. Because you don't get much clout for saying my name, but if you say J-Rose's name, everybody's like, oh my god, J-Rose, he did that too. Alright, we're 1 level higher than we were last time. I wonder if this is going to affect things. I don't want it to mess with my experience. I didn't need to do this many badge boosts, but it's fine. I should one-hit everything except for the Jinx and the Lapras. Hey, it's fine. He's going to make up for it next week when we stream together. Bruno, everybody. Why don't I have Surf for Bruno? Matt, why don't you have Surf for Bruno? Shouldn't you just get Surf for Bruno? Think about Bruno. Bruno's so tough. If you had Surf, why are you one-shotting everything? Alright, Agatha's a little bit of a different type. If you could do like a few hardens on her, it would help. But it's so risky. Oh, I didn't heal. I'm resetting. That doesn't count. Well, the question isn't does J Rose have good narrative. The question was that Scott got the idea from me, but he didn't credit me, and now we're gonna fight next week live on stream. I think Onyx is gonna be a pretty good solo run. Oh, I didn't get the range, and now I'm asleep. Do I still win? No. That was kind of an unexpected reset. The Haunter's a pretty decent range for a one-shot. So it's kind of unlucky that I didn't one-shot it. Oh my god, I forgot. Doesn't matter. I wasted a turn, but I forgot to use an elixir right there. I'm going to go risky strats. I'm not going to set up at all. You don't need to, but there's ranges. Like on the Aerodactyl, there's a range for Blizzard. Okay, we missed. That's why we got the PP up. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. One last save. Oh, you're fine, Curtis. I mean, you're at the very end, but you know. 1, 2, 3. Stop hardening. I'm the one getting hard, motherfucker. Okay, those 3 hardens. Ooh, he was in a 2-shot range, but I didn't make it. Somebody said, you wouldn't have to use... If you had Surf, you wouldn't have to use 3 Psychics on the Rhydon. Look, he's dead. He's dead. Arcanon's dead. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to use my rare candies. I guess I'm just going to beat the game at level 54. Pretty solid time, honestly. 2:37? That's 13 minutes faster than my other run, and it's about 15 minutes faster than our first run. That's a pretty good run. 9 resets? I don't think... I challenge you. If you do, let's say you make Pokemon, Universal Pokemon Randomizer, Pokemon Blue, make your starter Starmie over the Charmander, put fastest text on in the miscellaneous part at the end, and do your run, put it on ×3 speed, no save states, resets, get a better run than me. Put Surf on your moveset and get a better run than me, and then I'll be like, cool, let me watch your video and I'll see what you did. But I just don't see it. I have these runs planned out, meticulously planned out. 2:37. I don't think there's nothing you can do. So what we're going to do... Hang on, I'm tapping up WoW real quick. I got logged out. No. And now there's a 3,000 queue. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. What I'm going to do is open up my tier list and we're going to rank Starmie. Yeah, Blizzard has a 30% chance to freeze. Yeah, that's what Pirate Bear just said. Yeah, it's insane. Like, it really is. Where's my tier list? Hang on, let me find my project. Yeah, probably about 3 hours, but it'll give me a chance to work on a couple of videos that I need to get done. I'll be pretty busy. Did anybody... Okay, I'm about to say, we didn't get no new members or anything this week, so I don't have any. Sometimes I miss it, making sure that I didn't miss anybody. If I did miss you, I honestly didn't see it, so don't be upset. Let me find... I'm trying to find my tier list and we'll talk about it. I'm fumbling right now. Where the... Oh my god, I'm stupid. You know what I did, guys? I opened up Premiere Pro instead of Photoshop. And I was trying to look for my tier list, which is a Photoshop file. And I'm sitting here looking. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And I couldn't find it. And it turns out I was on Premiere Pro. Okay. Let me pull up this OBS. Let's pop over to break. I'm not taking a break. Why is everything so janky right now? My live split thing's messed up. Can we see this right now? Everybody. So, just for reference, let's close this down. 237. Let me pause this shit. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. 50's pretty good. Not my highest, you know. Not to toot my own horn. Toot toot. But, you know, not my highest. But pretty good. Anyway, 237, 9 resets. It's a bit small. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, are you talking about I thought you were talking about my stream numbers. I was like, man, that's a little harsh. But anyway, 237, 9 resets. We'll fix that in a second. It's zoomed out. It's zoomed back that far. It's not necessarily okay. So this is my tier list. I think we show it in the Butterfree video, but you know, it's the tried and true. Let me actually make this bigger on my end over here. That'll work. Okay. So this is my tier list. It's the old Sabka Def No I method. So Starmie, 237 and 9 resets. I didn't write down... Yeah, Pokemon Red Charizard is amazing. Now, keep in mind that Nidoking was on Pokemon Yellow. Nidoking is good regardless of the game. Well, Scott didn't do great with it in Pokemon Yellow. I think that if you use my rule set, I think it would still be good in Yellow. But in Pokemon Red, I mean, it gets Earthquake, Swords Dance, Body Slam, Flamethrower. Like, it's a really good Pokemon. Like, it was amazing. But, like, anyway, Starmie was just outside of range of that A+ tier. But I think now I need to look at my times. Is there any, like, Matt historians here that could tell me what Snorlax's final resets was? I can't remember. I didn't write down the resets. I'm going to look that up real quick. So if you hear some crazy stuff, don't think about it. Okay, Snorlax was 242, 6 resets. I had to refresh myself. 242, 6 resets. I think Starmie's better than that. A lot of you here, what do you guys think? I think that for now, Poliwrath was like What, Cloyster was like 236, and then Poliwrath was like 234, or maybe Cloyster was 238, and I think, yeah, Cloyster was 238, and Poliwrath was 234. Now, those are grayed out runs, which means that they were not made with resets in mind, so they're outdated. So today we get to update Starmie. Let me find it real quick. Let me add. Oh, my playlist is up. Let's start the next playlist. There we go. Okay, let me add in another Starmie. Starmie gets its color. So when we're redoing these runs on stream, we're trying to... Music, please, come on. There we go. We're trying to redo these grayed out runs. Let me zoom in. We can delete that old one. So where does Starmie move up on the tier list? I think Starmie with 237 and 9 resets, I think it's got to go above Cloyster. For now, at least. And if there's no objections, I think that's where it's going to go. So let's just temporarily, we'll just move Starmie up here. I need to find... So we're live adjusting the tier list for you guys. If you guys can decipher this tier list, then maybe you'll know how my Parasect race actually went. If you see Parasect this high up on the list, it might give you an idea of how good I did in the competition. I can't really talk about it until Scott releases the video a lot later, but pretty good run. Pretty damn good run. Alright, we're sliding Alakazam down. He'll have his chance to shine. I'm sure Alakazam will be able to surpass all these people. So if you're just joining me, you don't know what's going on, grayed out means that before I got my software, before I moved up to ×3 speed, before I did the Parasect race, before I got better at the game, these are all old runs from a time where I wasn't as good at the game. They are not as good as the runs that are in color. So that's what I'm streaming for. We're redoing these runs slowly. And we got quite a few runs done, so no, I think it's better than Cloyster too. I need to get these in order. I don't have them in the best of order, but I can find them. A little big for my taste, to be honest, so let's size it down just a little bit. And I think for now that's where it sits, which is a pretty damn good improvement, to be honest with you. Pretty damn good improvement. So right now, we don't count Mewtwo. Mewtwo's just on its own. Nothing will ever beat Mewtwo. 2 hours, 16 minutes, 0 resets. It could do the run any way you wanted to. Although I do think I might want to redo Mewtwo in the future now that I got even more ways to plan out Pokemon routing. I think I might want to do it again eventually, but not anytime soon. Something worth noting real quick before we go and all that kind of stuff is that Butterfree, if you remember the Butterfree video at the start, I said if you evolve a Caterpie into a Metapod, it doesn't learn Harden in Gen 1. It's not true. Only in Red and Blue does it not learn Harden. only in the wild. In Pokemon Yellow, you can evolve the Caterpie to a Metapod and get hardened. So I think my Butterfree time is worse than what it could be, and I didn't know some critical information. I was lacking critical information, and I think Butterfree could potentially move up a few slots. But for now, we're not going to worry about it. And I think there's quite a few of you here. Would you guys like to just vote on the next stream, since you guys are here with me right now? Or not the next stream, how about the stream after the next? Because next week I'm going to be streaming with Scott's Thoughts. We're going to be doing a Ghastly race. So that's already accounted for. Would you like to go ahead and vote for the stream after that? So not this week, but the next week. I need to get some people. I need more than one yes. No, I mean, I would like you guys to vote for it because you're here watching me. And if I put it up for a vote on my channel, like 1,500 people are going to vote, but only like 40 or 50 people are going to show up to the stream. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. Should we just keep rotating out? I want to use Gengar eventually, though. That's for damn sure. We almost got the top tier list. The A+ is out. I think we'll do another one, another vote. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like 1,500 people want to vote on what the next Pokemon is, but they're not here watching. So let me look at the tier list real quick and see which runs I would want to redo. And remember, this will be like 2 streams from now, because next week Golduck someday. Well, this isn't for new runs. My stream is for redoing runs for now. Eventually we will get to doing like new runs, but I got a lot of runs I need to redo, so I figured this is the best way to do it. Let me see what date that would be on. So today's the 7th, so 14th. So there'll be 2 more streams. I think on the 28th, I'll probably just do Gengar. So I'm not going to put Gengar in this one. I'll let you guys vote for the 21st stream. I'm just going to do Gengar on the 28th probably. So he's not going to be in this vote. I'm debating on it just being 2 Pokemon, Zapdos and Machamp, because they really didn't get that much votes, but I like their runs a lot. Maybe Poliwrath. What do you guys think? Zapdos and Machamp for sure. What's the 3rd Pokemon that's grayed out that should be on this list? Mankey? Oh, man. Does anybody want Mankey? I don't even want Mankey. How about a 3rd Pokemon that's not Mankey? Yeah, Machamp and Zapdos, maybe a 3rd. I don't know for a 3rd. We're holding off on Mr. Mime as well because it almost beat out Snorlax in its vote. But I'm going to hold off because I want to make some videos out of these. Ooh, Poliwrath. That's a pretty good one to pick from. Maybe Persian. I mean, I could do Lapras. When should I redo the Cloyster and the Poliwrath runs, though? Sandslash isn't even on the list. I'm about to... Tentacool. There's no consensus here. Everybody's saying different Pokemon. Can I do like a roulette wheel? No, we don't need to do that. Maybe we should just put it down to 2 Pokemon. I'm going to zoom in case somebody's just now joining us. My tier list is very high resolution. It's like a very big file. I wonder if I should add more to it. I think this way, Mew would win. If I put Mew on there, Mew would just win. That's why I don't want to do that. Mew would just skew the results, and it would just win. There's no doubt. I think Poliwrath would just win too. Now, before we vote, do you guys like this tier list? Do you think it's like clean? Like you can understand that's like, okay. And if you want more information, maybe I could have like another little spreadsheet. I feel like Lapras would win too. Lapras just isn't very good. Lapras is like a worse Starmie. Lapras is like the poor man's Starmie. Very impressed with the Starmie run though. 237, that's a lot better than I thought. I knew it could never be the top Pokemon because its early game is just so bad. And I highly suspect that it's going to be bumped down a couple of spots, maybe eventually, but it's pretty good. Let me make a poll. Yeah, I'd like to get all these in color. Let's start a poll. And this will be for the 21st, guys. Remember, next week, Scott's thoughts. Now, if you want to, you can go to his channel and watch me. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter if like his viewers come to here or not. All that matters is that me on the stream. I won't be able to cuss though, so I need to get my goddamn shit together right now. Or I probably could cuss, but you know, probably better if I don't. Do we want a third option? Let me just quickly look through. You know what? Fuck. I messed up. We're only doing 2 options. I can't trust y'all. I know that if I put Alakazam on the list, I know he's going to win. If I put Mew on the list, I know it's going to win. If I put Poliwrath on the list, it's going to win. Machamp and Zapdos don't get that much respect. Alright. I'll end this poll in like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll end the stream. There's some of these Mutus doesn't. I don't know if this makes sense to you. It makes a lot of sense to me. So, like, let's say, for example, I don't think Ninetales will do any good. I put Machop. I meant Machamp. So, I'm sorry. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Oh, my God. Poor Zapdos. Somebody asked me what my best run or my favorite run I ever done was earlier, and I said, oh, it's Zapdos. I think it was a really solid run. It was almost perfect. And then all of a sudden, you motherfuckers like sitting here, 86% Machamp. But anyway, Mutus doesn't. What I was saying is like, some of these earlier pre-evolved Pokemon and stuff like that, like let's say one week I do a Rhydon run, and then on Friday we do Rhyhorn. And then maybe we do a Kingler run, and then we redo the Krabby run. Or I do the god-awful Raichu run, then I redo Pikachu, etc., etc. Probably not Slowbro, because I'm probably saving Slowbro for a special occasion. If we ever make it to like 20,000 subscribers or something huge like that, I might do a Slowbro run then. I'm saving it. I want to be at my absolute best when I do Slowbro. I want Slowbro to be up there at the top. Guys, you're letting me sway your votes. You're voting for Zapdos now. There's supposed to be like 30 of you in here. We only got 9 votes. Well, Curtis, if you've been listening, just like the same thing. Like, I do Golduck one week, and then I redo Psyduck. Psyduck was bad, though. Until this next week's coming up video, Psyduck had the worst Brock split I've ever had in my entire life. I don't think Victory Bell is going to have trouble. That's for sure. But you're right, most of them suck. What are you playing? Dark Souls 1? 2? Let me guess, you don't like 2. I'm gonna go out on a limb. It's actually a pretty close vote now. Let's not tie this thing up. Let's just keep it clean. I'll never do another Mega Gyarados raid. I got my Mega Gyarados to Mega rank 3. I'm done. I'm done with that. Brandon M, you talking about Dark Souls 2? Play Scholar of the First Sin. Get you a nice little two-handed ultra great sword and have fun. It's different. It's not as good as the other ones, but it's like saying that vanilla ice cream is the worst out of like cookies and cream and chocolate or something like that. It's like it's still ice cream. It's still good. It's easily the worst Dark Souls, but it's still great. I'll give this like a couple more minutes. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know. I think Victory Bell would be. I don't know how. Honestly, I haven't looked too deep into Victory Bell. I just know that it would probably be the best. Well, it can't be much better than Starmie. Well, Kit Sterling, some people like vanilla. You know, some people, their favorite game is Dark Souls 2. But that's just an analogy. You can understand. A clam? Are you, wait, which one are you playing right now? Are you like below? You're like in the lake that's below whatever it is. I don't even remember what it's called. With the dragon clan or whatever it is, the covenant down there. I don't have too much time to get frustrated. We're doing Abra this next week, and it's not a fun experience. Now, I will say that if you do too many runs like that in a row, then you probably would hate the game. Like back in the day, I did Ditto into Zubat or whatever. Whew. Well, I think like Cookies and Cream, Rocky Road, Turtle Track, stuff like that. Like I think those are all better than Chocolate and Vanilla. They're both plain. Yeah, but you're in that like Ashen Lake or whatever it is, like under the city that you go down under the great tree from Blacktown, aren't you? I know exactly where you're at. There's nothing down there though. I don't know why you're down there, but you know, to each their own. All right, guys. I'm going to give you like 40 more seconds. I think this is a much more feasible number of votes because I think that my videos, my Sanqui runs have been doing so good. There's just so much extra traffic on the channel, but it's mainly just a ton of people that just have no intention of voting or like actually watching the stream. So I'd rather do it this way. Seed the Skelis. I hate that fight. It's a dumb fight. I'm tired today. Alright, I think we end the poll. I'm about to hit end the poll, so if you're listening and it's like last second, like, oh shit, I didn't vote. Well, just know that your vote would be meaningless anyway because no one vote would decide this. So we're ending it. Machamp. It says Machop, but it meant Machamp. Machamp. The champ is here. I think it's very exciting because, like, when I first started getting into the how fast runs, after I kind of got, like, into the swing of things, Machamp was the first run that I did after doing a bunch of pre-evolved Pokemon. So I think it could actually be really good. A rookie mistake right there. So we'll be doing Machamp in 2 weeks. Remember, Ghastly. Let me import something real quick. Next week. Oh no, I'm moving everything. It doesn't matter. Next week, me and Scott against each other. A ghastly face-off. God help us all. Oh, Machamp gets I mean, first of all, he has, like, the highest attack. I'm maybe behind Dragonite. And really good coverage, really good early game. He has low kick to deal with, like, the Brock and stuff real quick. He's got Karate Chop and his speed's high enough to make it, like, pretty consistent on critting. Rock Slide, Earthquake. Like, it's a pretty good little setup. No, not the same time. I'll make a community post about it. He's real meticulous about his times. So, like, he said, oh, I'm releasing this video and let's just talk about my time. He's like, it's 51 minutes long. So if we go live at exactly 12:51, we'll be ready to, like, go, and, like, all the viewers from my video will be there and stuff like that. And I was like, that's actually a pretty good idea. Why don't I do that? Like, why am I not streaming the same day I release a video? You know what I mean? So, no, it'll probably be like 1 o'clock-ish. I think you said it'll be 12:51 my time. What do you... Sabrina what? Have we talked about Sabrina? Anyway, guys, I think that's the end for me. I won't be right back. We're done streaming, actually. Maybe we should just do that. No, that doesn't make sense too. Do people have, like, bye, like, on a stream, like, thanks for watching? Do people have that as a... Should I make another thing that says that? Because this is all I got now. That's all I have. Either break time or I'm going to start soon. I don't have a bye. But anyway, guys, I think that's it for me. Thanks for coming. I like this format better because... honestly, like, if I plan out the run a little better, go a little bit slower, I get 2 really quality runs in after that I've already planned them out. And this is a pretty good run. My game time's really bugged out. That's because we've been tabbing up and down. Don't look at that. 237, 9 resets. The thing about Starmie is that you can't control, like, Misty's kind of a crapshoot. Lieutenant Surge is kind of a crapshoot. And then outside of that, there's maybe like 1 or 2 pitfalls that you might have a couple of resets here and there, but those are the 2 main things. And that's really what holds it back from being the top tier. It's early game. Only got Water Gun for half the game. Not great. But anyway, guys, been a great run. I'll see you next week a little bit earlier. I'll make a community post. I'll get with Scott. We'll figure it out. But next week, Scott stream. The week after that, Machamp. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Probably the next video on Tuesday. Hi, Potato. I'm not streaming anymore. Bye.